What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, and we have Upper Deck Allure SE Multisport 4-box random letter number 3 lined up for our first break. Only 14 spots left in that one. Troy taking C all other in boxing. And Tony taking down the Sharks in clear cut. Let's go. What up, Tony? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday, Troy. Who else we got sagging some spots? Zach, Jonah, Tyler, Brian, Judson, Kentaro, Dikey, Russ, Ryan. How y'all doing today? Happy Saturday. Let's take a look, see what we got. Chrome Boxing Pick Your Fighter, by the way, is flying right now. Absolutely flying. Almost halfway full in that one. Same with Prism Baseball. Just about halfway there. Gonna get the link up for our Allure. 14 spots left in that one. Random letter number 3.
What's up, dude?
What up, big dog? How was your day?
It was good. We had a good break. I made like $800 or $900.
Nice.
It was a good break. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were doing football, so that was fun.
Panini won?
Yeah.
Pull anything good?
We got a Rome out of 10.
Nice.
We got a Peyton Manning out of like I think 150.
Auto?
Auto.
Nice.
Yeah,
Out of 150?
Yeah.
That's a lot of autos.
We also got that like black background card, the Shadow or like.
Oh, Night Moves.
Night Moves. Yeah.
Night Moves. Yeah, that's a nice one.
But for Xavier Worthy, so I guess it's like it's good.
Yeah,
not too bad.
he got. I mean, I don't know. Have they given an update on his injury yet?
I think he's gonna be out.
For a while.
So people,
Well, I mean,
people weren't too happy about that.
Jaden Reed broke his collarbone.
Isn't that crazy?
And he said he's trying to come back this year too.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know how that works, dog. I mean, breaking a collarbone is something serious. You know
Yeah, I think they typically put like a plate in there or something.
That's
but I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, hell no. I mean, I'm done. Have a good night, brother.
All right, bro. You too. After Allure, we got Clear Cut Hockey. I believe very, very few of our inners left. I think this one of 3 left. This will be my last one. So if you want anything in Clear Cut, now's a good opportunity to jump on that. Schuster. Buenos días, señorita. Hola. Hola. You get your McDonald's. Edward jumping on the Colts and Panini 1. How is it cold? Ah, the worst. I don't think there's anything worse than cold McDonald's chicken nuggets and fries. Like, they almost become inedible. Unless you're desperate. Air fry it for a little bit. That sounds like a good option. Might just work. Justin jumping on Brian Norman Jr. 31 left in boxing. Let's see. Tony taking down the Bucks and Lakers in Inception, as well as 5 allure spots. Let's go, Tony. 9 left there, and 26 left in Inception. Tony making his presence known. Let's get it, y'all. Rudy jumping on one of those allures. All right, 8 left there, you guys. Let's close her up. Christopher jumping on the Yankees in Sapphire. I feel like it's a really good price for the Yankees in Sapphire half case. 28 left there. Clear cut. All right, I think I did all my math. The math is mathing. Let's see. Let me hit clear cut again. I know that one usually takes a little bit of work. All right, just hit clear cut again. I'll get the link here in a second. All right, there's the link for clear cut hockey. Second round of discounts on that one. What did he hit? Oh, is he ripping right now? Is he on Twitch or YouTube? Oh, redemption? Dual PSA 10 auto. Did 3,500 on the orange. It's pretty big. Who had a Commanders? Troy taking down in a lower spot. Last 7 there. Michael taking down the Bills in Panini 1. 25 left there. All right, just hit Prism Baseball. Prism Baseball, 19 left there. Last 19 just hit. Dennis taking down an allure spot. 6 left there. 6 left in allure. $30 get you a shot at a Lamine Yamal auto. Fresh case on those, by the way. Fresh inner case. Troy jumping on the Mets. 18 left in baseball. Let's see. half case. Should be fresh case on Prism Baseball. Yeah, they do. There's the whole set looks really nice. One of the better looking upper deck sets I've seen in a while. All right. We're just about getting close to the half off point in clear cut. 29 left there. Just hit him again. Robert jumping on athletics and Prism Baseball. 17 left there. Good luck, Robert. ¿Qué pasó? How are you?
Good.
What's up?
So everything was normal.
I pressed the arm, punched in the pad. Beep.
Same thing. It said
Locked
beep,
it?
beep. It
Yep.
said arming to same.
Yep. Nothing.
It's weird. Apparently, Marissa, are you on?
Oh, yeah. All right. Nicholas jumping on the Jets and Panini 1. 24 left there. Adam taking down Montreal and Toronto. 27 left there. Good luck, Andy. And Nicholas taking down Edmonton Oilers. 26 left there. Last 6 in Allure, heavily discounted, upper deck clear cut. Prism Baseball is already just about halfway. We're moving along, you guys. Same with our Chrome Boxing for tonight. That one's already almost halfway as well. Pick your fighter full case. I do need to get the half case of Prism. Panini 1, half case will be a fresh case, so case hits are live. Same with Prism Baseball. It's gonna be a fresh case. Our fresh case of Prism Baseball. I don't think we have a lot of this, honestly. I don't think we got a lot of Prism Baseball. But it's been really good. I've enjoyed it so far. Kevin taking down the Rangers and Cubs in Prism. 15 left there. Danny taking down the Blue Jays. 14 left. Jason taking down the Avs. 25 left in clear cut. Do you feel love? I know I don't. Let's see, Prism Basketball. All right, just hit Prism Basketball again. 4-boxer. Leak. All right, there's the link for Prism Basketball. Just hit that one. Twins down in Prism. 13 left there. Prism Baseball.
Marcos, around what time you left yesterday?
3:30. All right, Zach taking down another spot. 5 left in a lure, you guys. 5 left in a lure. Panini 1. I think we might end up having a fresh case of Prism Basketball as well. I already have a case of Prism Baseball and Panini 1 over here. All right, just hit Panini 1 again. 1 second. love. I know. Tyler jumping on the Lightning. 24 left there. Good luck, Tyler. Robert, Orioles in Prism Baseball. 12 left there. Danny jumping on an Allure spot. Last 4 there, you guys. Last 4 in Allure Multi-Sport Random Letter number 3. Tyler jumping on the Pittsburgh Penguins. 23 left there. Did I finish Panini one? I did. I just didn't finish the post. All right, there's the link for Panini 1 that just got hit again. K and L all other going down in Chrome Boxing. 30 left there. Almost halfway in our full case Chrome Boxing. Tyler taking down an Allure spot. Last 3. Robert taking one down. 2 left. 2 left. And we rip our first break of the day. Matthew jumping on the Saints and Panini 1. 23 left there. Allure. Douglas jumping on the D-backs and Tigers in Prism Baseball. Last 10 in that one. 10 left in Prism Baseball. If you were trying to get in on some Prism Baseball today, you got 10 opportunities left. All right, just hit Chrome Sapphire 5-box half case PYT number 2. Link coming in the chat here in a second. All right, there we go. Chris jumping on the Angels in Prism Baseball. Last 9 there. 9 left. Jack taking a lure spot. 1 left. Who's our closer on a lure? 1 spot to close it out. There's the link for Allure if you want to close that out. $29.99 a spot to close it out. Let's see. Who's going to get that closer mojo? Last spot. All right, just hitting our Inception triple case again. Brand new Inception basketball, 24-box triple case break. Just hit again. Ron taking down Minnesota Wild in clear cut. 22 left there. Ron taking down the Bengals in Panini 1. 22 left there. Good luck, Ron. And Adam taking down some multi-year spot. Not tonight. Tyler closing us up. Let's go. I'll hit Chrome Boxing immediately after this. Let me sync our data. Let's see. We'll go over here. Oh, what a day, what a day. All right. A, B, C, D. Discard. All right, export. Buccaneers going down in Panini 1. $21 left there. Mm. Okay, cool. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Upper Deck Allure SE Multi-Sport Hobby 4-box random letter number 3. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 10. Let me pull this over here, actually. I'm gonna go 8 down. All right, we said 10 times. 10 times on the names. 1, 2.
We're all good now?
Yes.
Awesome.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times. 10 times on the names. Tyler down to Rudy. Next are our letters 10 times. Oops, that's not all of them. Here we go. All right, 16, yes, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times on the letters. All right, L down to G. What is that? QUI with a bunch of letters. QUI. All right, move that, whatever that is. All right, there are our letters. Let's see. Five-minute trade window. If there's any specific letters you're looking for, now's an opportunity to trade. ahead and clip this. Allure, draw results. Packers down and Panini 1. 20 left there. Good luck, Villeroy.
1 minute.
All right. E and F is up for trade from Danny if anybody's interested. E and F. All right, just hit clear cut again. $22 left there. We got half off teams now. All right, doesn't look like we're going to get any trades, so let's get this one started. Give me 2 seconds to get this situated over here. 0. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Upper Deck Allure SE Multi-Sport Hobby 4-box random letter number 3. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. Tyler with Al O and X, Bar K, Tyler TWZ, M West H and I, Melpit C, JD E and F, Rufus J, J Sands D, M West S, Troy QUY, D Kohler R, M West B, NNP, K Fox M, MWS, M West A, and Rudy G. All right, y'all. Good luck. Upper Deck Allure. Upper Deck's the only one that does those little stickers on the front. All right, box number 1.
Do you remember if the lights were on yesterday?
This in here?
Outside.
Yes, they were.
They were?
Yeah. All right, starting off with a Roseng. Adrian Dumont de Chassart. Austin Greaser. I don't know if that's, it looks black, like a black parallel. Robelis Despain. Color flow of Lamine Yamal. That's nice. Color flow. Our first auto, Zale Zhang, boxing. Zale Zhang. Going to the Z spot. Bonmati, Greg LeMond, Chris Levert, Christo Lamprecht on the doubloons. Oh, is that one whole card? Wow. That's pretty awesome. It's like gold. Christo Lamprecht, doubloons. Nice hit for the C spot there. Aiden Holiday. Eva Gattino, color flow of Bianca Bustamante. Hinano Kosaki. Lamine Yamal. First look. Is there a difference on the first look? I'm assuming it's like their first card or something. I didn't see any others that had the first look on there. Michael Jordan color flow. That's pretty cool. Hannah Hidalgo. This one is numbered red pulsar. Pink pulsar, sorry. Out of 199. Hannah Hidalgo. Oh, there you go. Zoe Atkin, first look, black. Diana Flores, another Lamine Yamal. This is another variation of the color flow. Macro color flow. Or is there different variations of it? 20 players. Are they all different? Oh, CF3, CF4. That's kind of cool. And orange yellow out of 249 of Tatsuro Taira for the T spot. Tatsuro Taira. Ethan Holiday. Jack Alexi on the black first look. Profile personalities, Cameron Brink. Another one. This one is Andre Agassi, profile personalities. Tiger Woods. Jao Neves, red rainbow. Jao Neves. Kerry Walsh Jennings, Visual. Warren Zaire Emery. Pixel. Those are not numbered on the pixels. Rintaro Sasaki Red Rainbow. Rintaro on the first look. Bianca Bustamante. Misty May Trainer Zale Zhang. Jacob Nadeau Orange Rainbow. Zoe Atkin. We got a visual of Jocelyn Robertson. Cameron Brink Color Flow. Rintaro Sasaki out of 349 Blue Wave. All right, that was box number 1. There's a lot of color in these. A lot of color, a lot of variation. Great looking cards though. Quality wise, they just feel really good. Heavy. Clean cuts. All right. That was box number 1. Right, box number 2 incoming. Andre Agassi. Black Rainbows. Okay. Michael Jordan Color Flow. Our auto is going to be Dakota Decheva, MMA fighter. Dakota Decheva. Ooh. Transparent Aja O'Neal. That's cool. Going to the A spot. Ooh, look at the back of that thing. It's like a rainbow. Transparent. Tatsuro Taira Color Flow. Alex Walsh Black Rainbow. Kaman Malawak on the Color Flow. Madison Skinner. Green Tracks out of 99. Madison Skinner for the M spot. Volleyball player. Paulino Santana Black Rainbow. Hane Hidalgo on the Color Flow. Ron Caps out of 349 Blue Wave. Bianca Bustamante Black Rainbow. Sean White Personalities. Tiger Woods Pixel. Tiger Wood Pixel. Not numbered. De'Aaron Fox Red Rainbow. Not numbered either. Let's see what we got here. Bianca Bustamante Pixel. And then we got a Madison Skinner out of 349 Blue Wave. Tiger Woods Red Rainbow. Tatsuro Taira. Andre Agassi Charismatic Competitors. David Ortiz Big Papi on the Color Flow. Lamine Yamal. McKenna Whittem. Orange Rainbow. Gordon Sargent. Andre Agassi. That's a dope picture. And then we have Hinano Kosaki. Skateboarding out of 349 Blue Wave. Asana Whale. That was box number 2. 2 down, 2 to go. Get a good amount of cards and color in these. I wouldn't mind ripping up personal of this stuff. I'm sure there's some pretty big name autos in here as well. If it's similar to, what do you call that? Goodwin Champs. We were hitting Sean White autos, Lamine Yamal. I know Tiger Woods had 1 auto in Goodwin Champs. I wonder if he has any in here. I'll have to check out the checklist. All right, box number 3. Oh, I just cut from the front. Right, let's see what we got here. Dakota Decheva, Black Rainbow. Zale Zhang on the color flow. Giovanni Rodriguez, red first look, red rainbow. Auto. Giovanni Rodriguez, baseball player. Giovanni. Emily Cole, Black Rainbow. Sean White, what a picture. What a picture on the color flow. Pierce LePage, wow. Foliage 4 out of 5. Pierce LePage going to the P spot. 4 out of 5 on that one. Nate Frazier, Black Rainbow. Hannah Hidalgo. Sean White competitors. That is Molten Blue out of 99. Molten Blue, Sean White. S spot. Black Rainbow, Dakota Decheva. Lamine Yamal. Alicia Lemon, color flow. Camila Cordoso, Blue Wave out of 349. For the K spot, Camila Cordoso. Rentaro Sasaki, Black Rainbow. Charismatic competitors, Tiger Woods. João Neves, Pixels. Ontario Brown, Red Rainbow. Got Alejandro Valverde, Pixels. Cedric Doumbé, Red Rainbow. Bianca Bustamante, Color Flow. Sam Coffey, Orange Rainbow. Sam Coffey. Bianca Rose Zhang. Ooh. That's a different color flow. Chris Everett out of 399. Red Orange color flow. What up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. You watching college football today? UFC fights, Canelo Alvarez, and where are you guys coming from? You guys hiding in the shadows? I got a well, UFC just ended, right? UFC Noche. Diego Lopez won TKO in the second round. That was nice. I would assume Canelo fights tonight around what, 9-ish typically. I think it's hilarious when the boxers have to wait until UFC main event is over before they start fighting. I'm no eagle, baby. What up, big dog? Let's get weird. He figured it out, man. He figured it out. Hooray. What are you getting into tonight, bro? We got Panini 1, Chrome Boxing, Inception Basketball, Chrome Sapphire Baseball. A little bit of everything tonight. Stacy Peralta, Black Rainbow. Tiger Woods on the color flow. Our auto, Alex Ferreira. Alex Ferreira. Tile auto, 25 out of 25 for the A spot. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Reggie Bush, color flow. Big Boppy, David Ortiz, Black Rainbow, and color flow, Big Boppy. Riley Tajek, Blue Wave out of 349. Riley Tajek. McKenna Whittem, Black Rainbow. Kerry Walsh Jennings, color flow. Ontario Brown out of 99, Green Tracks. Zale Zhang, Black Rainbow. Amber Balkan. De'Aaron Fox, color flow. Atina Bonmati, red orange out of 399, color flow. Right, Giovanni Rodriguez, Black Rainbow. Reggie Bush. We got a pixels of Jordan Ball. Colin Morikawa, Golfing, Red Rainbow. Steffi Graf, pixels. João Neves, Red Rainbow. Hane Hidalgo, color flow. Sean White, Orange Rainbow. Carrie-Ann Walsh, color flow. Asa Noel, pink Pulsar out of 199. All right, that'll do it. If you need help with any other site navigation, No Eagle, let me know, bro. I got you. I'll show you how to work. I wish it was that easy. You can use Apple Pay in the cart, though. You can use Apple Pay in the cart. All right. Asa Noel, Riley Tajek, Ontario Brown, Atina Bonmati, Tiger Woods, Alex Ferreira, Chris Everett, Camila Cordoso, Sean White, Ron Capps, Tiger Woods, De'Aaron Fox, Madison Skinner, Tiger Woods, McKenna Whittem, Hinano Kosaki, Madison Skinner. Our only transparent was Aja O'Neal. It's pretty cool. Dakota Decheva auto. Rintaro Sasaki, Jacob Nadeau, Cameron Brink, Rintaro Sasaki, Tatsuro Taira, Hane Hidalgo, Lamine Yamal, Giovanni Rodriguez auto. Yamal on a couple different color flows. Zale Zhang color flow auto. I could send a blood sample. You got blocked for that. Pierce LePage on the foliage out of 5. And Christo Lamprecht on the doubloons gold. These are nice. They're like as thick as 4 cards too. The old blood sample, eh? Alright, let's see. Get rid of that one. Gotta clip this really quick. Allure. Right. Back to the beginning. All right, fix that. Next break, we got Clear Cut and Prism Baseball. Those are our next two. Prism, Clear Cut Hockey and Prism Baseball. I'm going to update our orders right now. We got Chris taking down Calgary and Ottawa. 20 left there. Kintaro taking down the Rangers. 19 left there. John getting in some Bowman Chrome baseball, Prism baseball, and John wants everything except one of our breaks today. Thank you, John. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. Let me close that. We only got 9 left in Prism Baseball. 6-box half case. We can break that next. Let me get a round of discounts on that. Prism Baseball, last 9 there. I'm going to show you how to use our website really quick. Let's see. All right, if you go to mojobreak.com, you scroll to the bottom here. This will have all my breaks as they're happening. And you just hit the link right here and it'll pull up the break if you want to look at the teams left. That way it's a little easier to navigate everything. So like right now we have that scheduled for 5:45. Clear cut, we're down to 19 left there. Half off teams. Panini Prism Baseball, 6-box, 9 left in there. Just discounted again. I'm about to hit that for the 3rd time on Prism Baseball. After that, we'll have Prism NBA, and then following up that with Panini One Football. Hopefully that helps. All right, just hit our last 9 again in Prism Baseball half case. That's from a fresh case, by the way. Fresh case of Prism Baseball. I'm going to grab those right now. All right, Detroit Red Wings going down. 18 left there. Troy jumping on the Phillies. 8 left in Prism Baseball. Douglas jumping on the Padres. Last 7 Prism Baseball, you guys. Last 7 there. Jamie taking down Butterbean. 29 left in boxing full case. Pick your fighter. Jason taking down the Dodgers in Prism Baseball. Last 6, you guys. Last 6. Prism Baseball. Let's see what we have left. We are down to White Sox, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, Nationals, and Rentaro Sasaki spot. Fresh case as well, so Color Blast is live. I know that Color Blasts are not guaranteed in the case, but it is live. White Sox going down in Sapphire. I don't know. What was he trying to do? 25 left there. I was trying to help. I don't think anything came through yet. I don't know what he's trying to get though. I was hoping I could help him out. I mean, he's bought on the app before. So, I mean, on the website. But that's usually when I send him a direct link from on Instagram. All right, hit clear cut again. Andrew jumping on Nationals and Pirates. Let's go. Last 4, you guys. Last 4. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick while we close this one up. Last 4. Be right back. All right, Eric jumping on Boston and the Kings. Halfway there in clear cut. Eric taking the Golden Knights. 15 left there. Douglas taking down the Brewers in Prism. Last three, you guys. And Chris taking down the Winnipeg Jets. All right, 14 left there. Let's see who these last three in Prism Baseball are. All right, White Sox, Marlins, and Rentaro Sasaki spot. I'm going to take an extra 10 off the last three. So White Sox going from 25 down to 15. Marlins going 29 down to 19. And Rentaro going 35 down to 25. Get those last three closed up. Blackhawks going down in upper deck. Clear cut. 13 left there. Good luck, Justin. All right, just hit those last three. Prism basketball. I know. It's 1 o'clock now? Who's batting right now? Sheesh. All right, Marlins and White Sox going down. Troy, Rentaro left there. Just the Rentaro spot. Jeremy taking down the Caps. 12 left there. Andrew taking down Rentaro. Let's go. And Robert taking down the Athletics. Oh, and that's number 4. Okay, that's tomorrow's, I believe. Sion Wong taking down the Stars. Last 11 in clear cut, you guys. All right, setting up for Prism Baseball right now. Give me a few seconds for everything to update. 11 left in clear cut. Last 11 in clear cut. Kentaro taking down the Sabres. Last 10 there. 10 left. All right, let's see if this comes through. Bang. Right, export. All right, let's get it, yo. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 6-box break. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Andrew with the Pirates, Rintaro Sasaki and the Nationals, Barr, Orioles and Reds, B. Bichetti, Yankees, Ben Vick, Rays, Sebo with the Braves, Chris, Angels, DG, Jays, Hill, Red Sox, JIF, Dodgers, Jay Slusen, Royals, Kevin, Cubs and Rangers, K-Fox, Rockies, Mud Ducks, D-backs, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Brewers, and Padres. Niners fan with the Cardinals, Rebecca, Athletics, Rye, Mariners, Troy, White Sox, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Giants. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. We hit a 101 gold vinyl of George Lombard Jr. yesterday. Let's see what we can do today. I know the link in the title says, or in the pinned message has 18 left, but there's only 10 left there. 10 left in clear cut. Prism Basketball, the 4-boxer that's up next in our schedule, is going to be from a fresh case, so all case hits live as well there. Pretty much everything is fresh case today. Same with Sapphire. Yeah, everything is fresh case today. Everything live. Nothing's off the board. Take advantage. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Adrian Gonzalez, Blue Prism, out of 199 for the Padres. Brody Brecht, Pulsar, out of 499. Lou Gehrig, Red Wave. Paul Skeens, Blue Fireworks, 50 out of 99 for the Pirates. Paul Skeens. Blue Fireworks. Deion Sanders, purple, out of 149. Encarnacion, silver. Deion Sanders is for the Braves, by the way. Gerangelo Segente for Seattle, red out of 299. Segente, red prism. Our first auto, Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates. Sensational Signatures base auto. You get 3 autos per box here. Cheng San Ko, Pulsar. Colt Keith. Brandon Sproat for the Mets out of 49, orange wave. Andrew Jones, red wave, not numbered. Colt Emerson, silver. Green scope of Zach Veen, Colorado. That is out of 75. Jesus Mate, silver. Mate. Nice. Heston Kjerstad on the Pulsar Sensational Auto out of 199 for the Orioles. Heston Kjerstad. Jace Young out of 199 blue. George Lombard, red wave. Joe Sewell out of 499 Pulsar. Sebastian Walcott on the silver. Rogers Hornsby, St. Louis. For the Twins, Brooks Lee, Sensational Signatures auto base. Twins, Brooks Lee. Randy Johnson, Pulsar. Kumar Rocker, silver. Kumar Rocker. Red Power of Tony La Russa for the Cardinals out of 99. Colt Emerson, red wave. All right, that was box number 1. All right, box number 2. Jackson Churio, red, out of 299. Ethan Anderson, silver. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Pulsar Prospect Auto. That is 38 out of 199 for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Ryan Sloan, Kyle DeBarge. Kobe Mayo, blue. Orioles out of 199. Craig Yoho. Earl Combs, Pulsar. Noble Meyer for the Marlins. Sensational Signatures. Noble Meyer, Marlins. Tony Oliva. Purple out of 149. Twins. Mel Ott. Silver. Who is that, a black? Is that a black 101? What do you think? Leo DeVries out of I don't know if black is at a 101 or gold vinyl. I know gold vinyl was 101 earlier. Leo DeVries for the Padres, and oh, it's a black and gold. Carson Williams for the Rays. 2 out of 5, black and gold. What a card. Congratulations to the Rays. Great looking card. Carson Williams. Black and gold. And we'll finish up that pile there. Bobby Witt Jr. Pulsar, Royals. Bubba Chandler, Pirates, Red Power. Colson Montgomery, Red Wave. Bubba Chandler, Talisman, Red out of 199. Dante Nori for the Phillies, Blue. Aiden Miller. Base. Tim Hudson for the Oakland A's. Tommy Troy, D-backs, Sensational Signatures base. Tommy Troy for the D-backs. Green Scope, Andrew Painter for the Phillies. Cash Mayfield, Silver. Jack Leader, Red. J.D. Dix, Arizona Diamondbacks. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians, Silver. All right. No color blast yet. No color blast yet. We did a case yesterday and didn't get one. Bubba did a case. Well, Bubba did 16 boxes over there, and he hit Aaron Judge color blast. So he did a little bit more than us. I did 6. Greg did 6. YG. This will be my boxes 7 through 12 here. I don't know what happened, but they decided to make color blasts a lot harder to pull in Prism and Obsidian on our 2 Friday releases. Ripped 2 cases of Obsidian last night. No color blast. Did hit a Curry auto out of 5. That was nice. 101. RPA of the dude, from, the rookie from the Raptors. Hi, bro.
I'm gonna FaceTime you tonight.
I don't believe you. Have a good night, bro. I don't know why it flagged that. You hit a Bobby Witt. Congrats, man. Nice hit. All right. Box number 3. Bryce Rayner, Detroit. Roy Campanella for Brooklyn. Connor Griffin, blue out of 99 Fireworks. Connor Griffin. I think Connor Griffin... You hit a Wemby too. Dang, dude. You crushed. Hae-Seong Jang for the Dodgers. Out of 199, Bobby Witt, silver. Chase Medroth, Pulsar Auto. Zach Horton for the Mets. Sensational signatures. Zach Horton. Sounds like you had a good day yesterday. Or today. Lazaro Montez, purple for Seattle. Yes, I do like the white color blast. I think they're a little more traditional versus the black. Austin Wells, silver. Connor Griffin, red for the Pirates. James Wood, Washington, red wave, not numbered. Connor Griffin, Pulsar. Billy Amick. I feel like the white ones hold more value than the black at the end of the day. Oh, silver auto of Ryan Sandberg. Legendary autograph for the Cubs. Ryan Sandberg. Silver auto. Oh, yeah. I hit two color blasts in 2 boxes there. I mean, in 6 box. Was it a 6 boxer? I think it was. Braylon Dottie, Brooks Lee. I hit the Messi color blast. Bobby Witt Jr. purple. Juan Gonzalez. Franklin Arias red. Gerangelo Sagente for Seattle. Nice auto there. He's got he's a pretty big name. Sagente. Greg Maddux Pulsar. Jadixon Bayze. Ooh, we got a cherry blossom coming up here. Orange Wave of Sammy Sosa for Chicago. That should be out of 49. And Franklin Arias. 1 out of 20. Franklin Arias. Nice. Boston Red Sox. It's a nice card right there. Franklin Arias is pretty solid. We want a color blast. Jadixon Paez and Hagen Smith. All right, that was box number 3. 3 down, 3 to go. I hit a Yamal auto too. Lamine Yamal auto. It was a patch auto out of I think it was like the last 6 boxes we had of Obsidian Soccer. Team Men's and Women's USA goes crazy in those Obsidian boxes too. I swear they have an auto or 2 in every box. All right, box number 4. Where's our color blast hiding? Hagen Smith. 5 color blasts in 1 case. That's crazy. Pee Wee Reese. Silver. Yeah, it was crazy loaded. Ryan Johnson for the Angels purple. Brandon Sproat for the Mets. And Kumar Rocker Prismatic out of 199. That looks really, really nice. It's red out of 199, but looks great. Adrian Gonzalez, Josh Gibson. We got a Mojo out of 25 coming up. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. It's an auto to Josh Noth, Milwaukee. 18 out of 25. Mojo auto. Significant? No, sensational signature, sorry. Josh Noth. Sebastian Walcott, red power. Levi Sterling, silver. Ethan Holiday, blue. Bryce Eldridge, red wave. What breaks are you getting into tonight? No eagle. No eagle, no eagle. Levi Sterling, red. Agustin Ramirez. Brady Abel. Brady Abel, blue, sensational signatures. Brady Abel, 42 out of 49. I'm going to have to look him up. I'm not sure if he has a team. He might have been drafted. Some of these players, they don't have a team on them, but they've already been drafted. Brady Abel. Baseball. Brewers. This one will go to the Brewers. Brady Abel. Chase Burns, Pulsar, Jared Thomas. Green scope of Luke Dickerson for tonight. No Origins tonight. Luke Dickerson, Green Scope. Groover Alexander. You weren't looking when I showed you how to navigate the website? Rod Carew. Carson Benji for the Mets on the silver auto. I was trying to show you, bro. I'll show you again after this break. Don't ignore me, though. Let's see. Bob Gibson, Pulsar. Cecil Fielder. Blue of Gary Sheffield for the Yankees. Carson Benji, Mets. All right. You got to see the ones that have Bayze at the end of them. So right now I'm doing this Prism Baseball. Then I have, last I checked, there was 10 left in Clear Cut Hockey. Those have been really good. We hit a 101 Sidney Crosby the other day. A couple Macklin Celebrinis. Then we got Prism Basketball. That'll be a fresh case. So, what is it? Color Blasts are live in there too, right? They also have the Prismania. They have Groove. They have a couple things in Prism Basketball. It's a weird box, by the way. We got backwards cards in here. And then after that, we have a half case of Panini 1. Panini 1. Chrome Sapphire Baseball. Inception Basketball triple case. Triple case. And then Chrome Boxing, which has been crazy hot, bro. Crazy hot. We got to pick your fighter. Pretty much halfway full on that one. Full case. I have no clue what's going on with this box, by the way. No clue. And that'll be it for me until Wednesday. Wednesday will be Donruss football. Gonna chase those downtowns. You never dabbled in hockey? Man, honestly, I hadn't ripped hockey until I started working here on YouTube, and easily every week it's like one of my favorite breaks. It's relatively cheap compared to the rest of the sports, and there's big names in there you can hit. All right, let's see what's going on here. I think oh, we got one. Color Blast. Let's go. You guys ready for this? We got one. Chris Cortez for the Angels. Jadixon Paez, Boston. Color Blast. Color Blast. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Wow, Bobby Witt Jr. Color Blast. Bang, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, KC. We hit the one that no Eagle hit. Why isn't... I'm going to use a little bit of a thicker one. It's being weird. It's got a little curve to it. Sheesh. We did it. Starting off the day with the Color Blast. Let's go. Prism Baseball coming through. All right. Earl Combs. Bryce Rayner. Upside down cards. Backwards cards. Pedro Martinez. Pulsar. Thomas a JC Red Wave. I'm going to have to ask if... You might have. You might have. Leo DeRocher. DeRocher. I'm going to have to ask if, when Bubba hit his color blast, if the cards were backwards like this too. Because this is a weird setup here. Ryan Sloan, Seattle. Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Oh, we got a redemption. Earl Combs, New York. Green scope. Our redemi is Sensational Signatures, Andrew Walters. Let's see, Andrew Walters. Andrew Walters. Guardians? Cleveland. 13.5 ERA, 2 earned runs in 2 games pitched. Not bad, not bad. That was sarcasm, by the way. Sorry. Maybe it was just weird. Like a pinch here. Yours was too? Interesting. Interesting. Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong, New York Mets. He's pretty solid. First 3 cards per pack. Yeah, it's exactly what we have here. Super odd. Travis Bazana, Pulsar. Trey Yesevich. First 3 cards per pack, backwards. They're all base cards. And Andy Pettit. Hank Greenberg. Ty Cobb, Detroit. Tamayuki Sagano for the Orioles. So that's a big tell, huh? So if you guys open up a box and you see the cards backwards in the front, you get color blast incoming. Braylon Dottie, Cole Young. Ooh, we got a snakeskin in this one. Snakeskin 2, what a box. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. And our snakeskin, Cash Mayfield for the Padres. Nice. I think YG might have gotten the snakeskin in the last case. Colt Keith, Johnny Bench. All right, that was box number 5. 5 down, 1 to go. Great half case so far. Yeah, good autos. That was a good box. That would have been a fun Percy. Let's get backwards cards in this one too. As annoying as it is to flip cards every few minutes. Guess not. All right, last box. Let me check on our orders really quick. Pistons and Thunder down in Prism Basketball. 26 left there. David taking down the Florida Panthers. 9 left in Clear Cut. John taking down Ryan Garcia and Virgil Ortiz. 27 left in Chrome Boxing. Full case Pick Your Fighter. And Paul Lance taking down something else. All right. Oops. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Terry Francona for Boston Red. Carter Johnson, Miami Silver. Roberto Clemente, Pulsar. Yumin Lin. Is that a gold? Cam Smith for Houston. I believe this is gold. Wow, 3 out of 10. Cam Smith, Houston. Nice hit. Nice hit for the Astros. There we go. Dante Nori for the Phillies. Red Power. Bobby Witt Jr. Jacob Wilson, Oakland, out of 199. Carter Johnson for the Marlins. Base auto. A couple more base there. Edwin Encarnacion, Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson again. Billy Martin, 1 out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. New York Yankees. Bobby Richardson, Chandler Simpson Silver. Arjun Namala, Toronto Blue Jays. 46 out of 49 blue. Sensational Signatures auto. Johan Santana, Spencer Jones. Slade Caldwell for the D-backs. Juan Gonzalez. Arun Escobar, Boston Bateman for the Padres. Ada Miller, Phillies. Frank Thomas, Silver. Jack Morris, Toronto. Lou Gehrig, Red Wave for New York Yankees. And that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming here in a few minutes. Let's see. Great 6-boxer. Great half case. For the Brewers, Brady Abel on the auto. Let's see if I can straighten this out. It's driving me bonkers. Brewers, Brady Abel. Probably want to move it up a little higher. There we go. Boston Bateman, Padres. Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays. Billy Martin, Yankees. Jacob Wilson, A's. Carter Johnson, Marlins. Cash Mayfield, Padres. Tomioka Sagano, Orioles. Jonah Tong, Mets. Andrew Walters, Guardians. Carson Benji, Mets. Kumar Rocker, Rangers. Durangelo Sagente for the Mariners. Ryan Sandberg, Cubs. Zach Thornton, Mets. Connor Griffin, Pirates. Tommy Troy, D-backs. Leo DeVries, Padres. Noble Meyer, Marlins. Bryce Eldridge, Giants. Zach Veen, Rockies. Jesus Made, Brewers. Brooks Lee, Twins. Wyatt Samford, Pirates. Durangelo Sagente for the Mariners. The Mariners. Let's see what we got up here. And our bigger boys, Josh Noth for Milwaukee, Mojo Auto out of 25. Franklin Arias, Cherry Blossom out of 20. Cam Smith, Prismatic Gold for the Astros out of 10. Carson William for the Rays, Black and Gold out of 5. Heston Kjerstad, Orioles Auto. Paul Skeens out of 99 on the Fireworks. And Bobby Witt Jr., Color Blast. All right. Let me clip this really quick. Mike Tyson going down. 26 left there. We're officially halfway in our boxing full case. Pick your fighter. Let's see. Rick jumping on the 49ers in Encore. Let's hit these last 9 and clear cut again. I'm going to hit them with some bigger discounts, an additional 10 off of all the last spots. Let me get that one going. All right. Got that one price to close. Last 9 there. Hit with some heavy discounts. A lot of them down to the minimum. Down to the minimum of $7 from $39. Take advantage of those deals, you guys. Let's get that break going. Sang, taking down the blues. 8 left. If there's ever an opportunity for you to get into clear-cut hockey, now is the time. Teams that are from 39 or 35 down to $7. Take advantage, you guys. All right. I'm going to open up this Prism case really quick. Get our 6 boxes out of there. Or 4 boxes, sorry. Let's see. All right, 4 boxes of Prism. Let's take a look-see. Paul taking down New Jersey Devils. 7 left. Sang taking down the Islanders. 6 left. Chris taking down the Flyers. 5 left. Eric taking down the Predators. 4 left. Siam Wong, Columbus Blue Jackets. 3 left. Nathan Kraken. 2 left. Eric, Utah Hockey Club. 1 left. 1 team left to close. Let's see. Anaheim Ducks at 49 to close us up. Rams going down in Panini 1. 19 left there. Prism NBA. All right, just hit Prism Basketball again. Fresh case on Prism. Benjamin taking down Seattle in Panini 1. 18 left there. 2 away from halfway. All case hits are live in Panini 1. Fresh case. Let's see. 18 left. All right, went ahead and hit those last 18 in Panini 1 as well. Did I clip that? Let me make sure I clipped the prism. I did. All right, cool. Who's going to take those ducks and close up our clear cut? Clear cut hockey. I'm not going to need it for clear cut, but I will need it. Lure. No. Clipper is going down in Prism NBA. 25 left there. Tony taking down the Ducks. All right, let me put these away really quick. All right, let me set this up. Clear cut. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hobby Hockey 15-box case. Pick your team number 19. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Chala with Flames, Senators, Flyers, and Jets. Chop with Canadians and Maple Leafs. Deposit, Islanders and Blues. DJ, Panthers, and Yellen, Kraken. Eric with the Predators, Hockey Club, Golden Knights, and Bruins and Kings. GM Place with the Sabres, Rangers, and Canucks. Hammock Song, Blue Jackets and Stars. Jawatek, Avalanche. Jay Peterson, Capitals. Tony, Ducks. Kehoki, Hurricanes. Man Justin, Blackhawks. M. West, Sharks. Nick, Oilers. Paul, Devils. RTO, Wild. Tyler, Penguins, Lightning. Tyler Debs with the Penguins and Lightning, and Tyler Wynn with the Detroit Red Wings. All right, y'all. Full case of clear, full inner case, 15-box clear cut. First, for the Boston Bruins, Brad Marchand, 12 out of 99. Clear cut Pride. Next, Logan Morrison for the Seattle Kraken. Logan Morrison. For the Oilers, 23 out of 25, Wayne Gretzky auto for the Oilers. Bang! Let's go. Congratulations, Edmonton Oilers. What a nuke. Oilers going down for 29 bucks. Nick the Stuff. Wayne Gretzky. That's insane. Congratulations, Nick. We're on a heater today, guys. We are on a heater. All right. Owen Nolan for the Sharks. Dazzlers, San Jose. Owen Nolan. I think that's the first Wayne Gretzky auto I've ever pulled. Vintage of Andrei Kuzmenko, Calgary Flames. Vintage. Nasty. Let's go. I didn't realize it was Wayne Gretzky until I read the name. Bro. Wayne Gretzky auto.
Damn, son.
Out of 25.
Good lord.
I know. Oilers, 29 bucks.
Oh my gosh.
Nuke. Liam Ogren, hand numbered 23 out of 28 for the Wild. Hand numbered 23 out of 28. Minnesota. Oh, we got another vintage Brad Park. A little throwback there for the Rangers. Brad Park. That's some real vintage stuff right there. New York Rangers. Nice Oaks. Very nice. Travis Sanheim for the Philadelphia Flyers. Travis Sanheim. I saw that report that came out the other day that Krill turned down a mega contract. That's kind of scary. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the Golden Knights. Brendan Brisson. High gloss. 5 out of 10. Golden Knights. This inner case is stacked. For the Kings, Tanner Janot. For the Kings, he has his Lightning uni on. I don't know if he got traded or something. Nice. For the Canadians, Joshua Roy. Joshua Roy, Canadians. Very nice. Flying box. Ryan Strome for the Ducks on the close. Star Quest. 3 boxes left, yo. Ooh, rookie vintage. Justin Brazow, 5 out of 10 for the Boston Bruins. 5 out of 10. I don't think I've had this many numbered cards in a inner case yet. This is a pretty bonkers. That was for Boston Bruins on the Justin Brazow. Another Liam Ogren. This one is not hand numbered, but we doubled up on the Ogs. Doubled up on the Ogs. All right, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Good luck, everybody, on this last box. Adam Klapka for the Calgary Flames. Adam Klapka. Didn't we hit one of these earlier? No, we hit an Andrei Kuzmenko. All right. That'll do it. Let's do a quick recap. Great case. All right. Justin Brazow out of 10. Boston Bruins. Tanner Janot for the Kings. Adam Klapka, Calgary Flames. Brendan Brisson, Golden Knights out of 10. Travis Sanheim, Philadelphia Flyers. Brad Park, New York Rangers. Liam Ogren, Canvas Auto. Liam Ogren, Red Ink, hand numbered out of 28 for the Wild. A little dual. Double up right there for the Minnesota Wild. Logan Morrison for the Seattle Kraken. Ryan Strome for the Ducks. Owen Nolan, Sharks. Andrei Kuzmenko, Calgary Flames. Joshua Roy for the Canadians. And Brad Marchand, 12 out of 99. Clear Cut Pride for the Bruins. And our hit of the break, Wayne Gretzky, 23 out of 25 for the Edmonton Oilers. I don't know, Nilla. I think Tim Thor is out of town, or Thor is out for a while. Andrew, KJ, Andrew. No, he's out until tomorrow morning, I believe.
9-7.
How many outs? clip this. Move these over here. How many outs did you say? Oh, is it? I thought that was at the bottom of the 8th?
No, they're in the 5th.
Oh, they're only in the 5th? Why did I think it was later than that?
It's been a long game, man.
I guess so.
So many pitchers.
All the way from Israel. Wow. What's up, bro? Let's see. Let me clip this really quick. Of course, you got it, bro. I will for sure do that for you. Yeah, Thor's been out for a little bit now. He had surgery. Wow. Without getting too deep into his personal life. Let me hit this prism again. Let's see. This is the set with the LeBron chalk toss card as well. If that holds any weight for you guys. All right, let me get our half case of Panini 1. Fresh case. Panini 1. right, Panini 1. Dolphins going down. 17 left there. Let's see, Chrome Sapphire. All right. Just hit Chrome Sapphire again. Sapphire. Sapphire. All right, just to hit our Inception basketball triple case. Jaime. Jumping on some random team spots. All right. Hit Chrome Boxing again. Only 26 fighters left in that one. Full case. Aaron taking down the Athletics in Sapphire. Let's go. Big boy down. 24 left. Good luck, Aaron. All right, just hit Prism Basketball again. We got half off teams in there. Half off teams, you guys. All right, hit those last 17 in Panini 1 again as well. Troy taking down Beat All Other in boxing. 25 left there. Ridwan jumping on Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard. 23 left. Chrome boxing. Troy taking down All Other as well. 22 left there. Topps Chrome boxing. Full case, pick your fighter. '49ers going down in Panini 1. Officially halfway there. Halfway full. Fairhand taking down Emiliano Fernando Vargas. 21 left there. Chrome boxing. David Benavides. Last 20 there in boxing. Good luck, Brandon. I want you to hold. Dee da ba da ba ba dee da boop. All right, hit those teams in prison basketball again. Excuse me. All right, hit those last 16 in Panini 1 as well.
Let's take a look. See.
Chris taking down the Raptors in Prism, and Giants, Blue Jays, and Mets in Sapphire. 21 left there, 24 left there. Good luck, Chris. Cavaliers down in Prism, 23 left there. Seeing a little movement there. All right, just hit Chrome Sapphire again. 21 left there. Just hit Inception, triple case. 26 left there. All right, Raiders going down in Panini 1. 15 left there. Trailblazers going down in our Inception triple case. 25 left there. Good luck, Nathan and Eddie. All right, hit those last 20 in Chrome Boxing full case as well. All right. We got teams more than half off. 23 left in our Prism 4 boxer. Huge discounts. Kings at $11. Snipe of the century right there. Great snag, Schuster. Great snag. 22 left in Prism. David taking down the Nuggets in Prism. 21 left there. Good luck, David. Yang taking down the Suns. We're in the 20s. Josh taking down the Hornets. 19 left there. Hit the last 15 in Panini 1 again. Russ jumping on Milwaukee. 18 left there. Trade, taking down Knicks, Magic, and Pacers in Prism. Some snipes in there, you guys. Absolutely great deals. 15 left. Fresh case on this. That's why I left him out there, bro. Brooklyn going down. 14 left there. Good luck, Scott. All right, hit those last 14 in Prism again. Zach taking down Portland. Nice snag there. 13 left. Cowboys going down in Panini 1. 14 left there. Good luck, Austin. Long taking down the Texans in Panini 1. 13 left there. Lakers going down in Prism. One of the big boys. Absolute snipe at 149, 4 boxes. 12 left there. Oh. I think the last big one is the Spurs. Let's see. base silver prisms of Stephen Castle do. The last one did $73 today. Not even graded. That's wild. Jazz going down in Inception. 24 left there. Good luck, Isuke. Eric jumping on the Chiefs and Panini one. I was wondering when they were going to go down. With the shot at Mahomes autos. 12 left there. All right, hit those last 12 in Prism basketball again. Hit the last 12 in Panini 1 as well. Is Canelo fighting it? Should be soon, right? Probably after this one. Hit those last 21 in Chrome Sapphire. Let's see. Celtics, Heat, and Pels down. Good luck, Chris. Last 9 in Prism Basketball. Bradley taking down Yocoste Valle. 19 left there. Full case chrome boxing. Baseball taking down the Eagles. JT taking down the Chargers. Man, I was wondering when those Chargers are going to go down. We're selling cases at like 300 on Fanatics Live. Crazy. On the Chargers. Jazz going down in Prism. It's cold in here. 8 left. Elliott taking down the Cardinals. Panini 1. 9 left there. Mike, what's up, Mike? Those random team spots for $10 are flying right now. Kenta taking down the Hawks in Prism. Eugene Lee taking down the Giants and Ravens in Panini 1. You guys like to match remaining teams. Cam taking down the Timberwolves in Prism. Good luck, Cam. 6 left there. Jonathan taking down the Mavs. Oops. 5 left. And Rudy taking down the Bulls. Alright. 4 left Prism. 7 left Panini 1. Let's see who our last 4 in Prism are. Houston Rockets, who got Reed Shepard. Grizzlies, Jalen Wells, Zach Edey. '76ers, Jared McCain. And Spurs, Stephen Castle, Wemby. All right. Hit those last 4 in Prism again. And the last 7 in Panini 1. All right, hit those last 24 in Inception as well. Almost time for the fight. Canelo. Samuel taking down the Grizzlies and Sixers. Last two, you guys. Last two in our Prism 4-boxer. Let's see what we got here. Rockets and Spurs. Yeah. All right. Rockets and Spurs. Just hit Rockets and Spurs. I do need to get top loaders. Top loaders real quick. Trey taking down the Rockets. Spurs left. Good luck, Trey. Greg taking down the Spurs. Let's go. Right. Let me set this up. Prism. Alright, Spurs. Just need to find the Spurs. Where are you? San Antonio. Alright. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Prism NBA Hobby 4-box Pick Your Team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. At Kelly, Pistons and Thunder. Buttress with the Rockets, Pacers, Knicks, Magic, Jazz. Bear, Hornets, Ben Vick, Clippers, Chala, Celtics, Heat, Pelicans, and Raptors. Chin, Timberwolves, DG, Nuggets. Donkey, Wizards, Farhat with the Mavs. Greg, Spurs. Haka, Hawks. Jordan, Lakers. Jordy, sorry. Judson, Cavaliers. K-Fox, Blazers. Leon with the Warriors. Raisin, Nets. Rudy, Bulls, Russ, Bucks, Schuster, Kings, SF Sam Lee, Grizzlies and Sixers, and Yang with the Suns. All right, good luck, everybody. 4 boxes, fresh case. See if we can get ourselves a case hit here. All right. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Cam Thomas Silver. Brooklyn. Starting off, our first numbered card is Deni Avdija, blue cracked ice out of 125. Charles Barkley on the silver. Casey Wallace, red wave. Rob Dillingham, hyper. Dilly, Timberwolves. Elliott taking down the Cardinals and Rockies in Sapphire. 19 left there. Some great deals on that Sapphire, you guys. Another Casey Wallace, purple cracked ice this time for OKC out of 149. Matas base. Was our first auto. Let's see. All right, Emmanuel Quickly, red wave, and our first auto is Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies. Sensational signatures. Cam Spencer. Oh, we got a double auto. Orich Chomche for the Toronto Raptors. Toronto. Double auto. Let's see if we get an extra auto in the box, because those are both on top of each other. Jason Tatum, fireworks. Zach Collins. CJ McCollum, red out of 299. Jaden Hardy. Al Horford, hyper. Chet Holmgren, kaleidoscopic. And one. Let's go. Scottie Pippen Jr., red wave. Red waves aren't numbered, yeah. Brooke Lopez, hyper. Amen Thompson. We got a shock here out of 249, Jimmy Butler and Zion Kaleidoscopic. Ooh, we did get an extra auto. Let's go. Donovan Mitchell. We got an extra auto. We'll save that for the end. 3 autos in our first box. Jordan Clarkson hyper. Nas Reed on the blue out of 199. Lively silver and Cam Thomas orange wave 19 out of 60. Brooklyn. Malachi Branham. Devin Carter Pulsar. That is not numbered. And some more base. Alright, let's see what our auto is. Let's see if we get something good. Good luck, everybody. Signature Prism Silver, Jaden Ivey. Jaden Ivey, Signature Prism Silver. Pistons. All right, 3 autos in our first box. We take that. Got the backwards cards box here. Gonna have a lot of silvers and numbered cards, parallels that are backwards. You can get. I'm not gonna know where our auto is. Oh, I think that's it. All right. These cards are sticky. Luka Doncic on the shock. Mavs out of 249. Devin Vassell hyper. Sticky cards. Jordan Hawkins blue out of 199. Trey Young silver. Bub Carrington luck of the lottery silver. Oh my gosh. These things are stuck together like bricks. Nikola Duricic, white, out of 175, Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta. Tristan Da Silva, red wave for the Magic. Tristan Da Silva. Hyper of Mitchell Robinson. Jeremy taking down Floyd Mayweather and the Celtics in Inception. Let's go. All right, 18 left in boxing, 23 left in Inception. Triple case Inception basketball. Nikola Jokic, silver. Giannis, Pulsar. 13 out of 25. Rick Barry for the Warriors. Mojo Auto. Look at that. Is that Underhand Boy again? We hit a Rick Barry Auto in Inception last night, I believe. Rick Barry. Yusuf Nurkic for the Suns. Bobby Klintman, silver. Bobby Klintman. Couple more base. These cards being stuck together makes it substantially more difficult to move through them quickly. They're just too many. Jaden Hardy, Pulsar. Baylor Shearman, Hyper. Jason Tatum, Kaleidoscopic. Joel Embiid, purple for the 76ers. Cam Reddish. 4 out of 49. LeBron James, Kaleidoscopic, orange. LeBron for the Lakers. Nice looking card for the Lakers there. It almost looks gold. Basketball, Ivaka Zubats. LaMelo Ball, Red Wave, Hornets. Caleb Martin, 76ers. Wemby, is that a silver? Wemby silver. Stephen Castle base. Blue. Dennis Schroeder. And our auto for the Rockets. Alperen Sengun. Alperen Sengun, sensational signatures. Rockets. Silver auto. All right, Mike Conley, Red Wave. Dominique Wilkins, silver. And a couple more base to end it. There we go. All right, that was box number 2. That was incredibly difficult. With all those sticky cards. All right, 2 boxes left. Let's get a banger. Let's get some gold, true gold. Rookies are big name vets. right, box number 2. Derrick Rose for the Grizzlies, red wave. And Jaden McDaniels, hyper. So smooth. Keegan Murray, Kings. Pacome Dadier on the basketball at a 225 for the Knicks. Kind of a color match, orange there. Cody Williams for the Jazz, fireworks. Not numbered, just a silver. Jalen Wells, true silver, nice. Grizzlies. Jalen Wells. Jalen Brunson, red wave. Grady Dick, hyper. Anthony Simmons for the Blazers out of 199 blue. Yusuf Nurkic, silver. Oso Ighodaro, sensational signatures for the Suns. Base auto. Kevin Durant, hyper. Giannis, purple cracked ice out of 149. Giannis. D'Angelo Russell, silver. Tracy McGrady, hyper for the Raptors. Anthony Black. Cole Anthony for the Magic on the white. Devin Carter for the Kings out of 125. Luck of the lottery. Blue cracked ice. Rashid. Fred Van Fleet, silver. AJ Johnson, hyper. Bucks. Zion, kaleidoscopic silver. Grant Williams, hyper. Definitely. Obi Toppin, red out of 299. Yes, I'm definitely a night owl. All right. Base pile. No. All right, let's see. Why do you ask, Elliot? I always prefer to be up late rather than early. Jay Crowder, red wave for the Bucks. Keyshawn Johnson, rookie auto for the Heat. SGA silver. Cam Reddish, red power. 57 out of 75. All right, that was box number 3. Last box, Mojo. Really? What changed? Maybe it'll hit me later on down the road. But I always get my second wind when just getting old. Yeah. I get my second wind like at midnight. It's weird. But if you wake me up at any time before 8 o'clock, I'm grumpy. But if I stayed up throughout the night to 8 o'clock, I would be fine. I don't know. I don't know why my body's like that. I know my dad, he just sleeps. He micro naps essentially. He'll nap, go to bed early, wake up early, nap again. You're now an early riser. Yeah, maybe I'll hit that stage later on down the line. I mean, I had to do the early life when I was in the Air Force for, you know, 8 years, and since I've gotten out, I'm no longer an early riser by choice. Anthony Hardaway, Red Wave. Gary Payton. If I have an opportunity to sleep in, you best believe I'm going to be sleeping in. David Robinson, silver. Isaiah Stewart, red power for the Detroit Pistons. Jared Allen, Casey Wallace, hyper. 8 a.m. Man, I'll wake up, get my kids ready for school, and then get right back in bed. Jabari Smith, Tajane Salon on the shock out of 249. Hornets. Tajane Salon. Anthony Edwards, fireworks silver. Bam Adebayo. 9 out of 99. Pacome Dadier, red prism auto. Now it's automatic. That's what I'm saying. So maybe it's going to hit me later on down the road. That I'll just go back to being the early riser. Micic. TJ McConnell, blue for the Pacers. I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility. Obviously, it's not an option with his job, you know. With the late nights. Caruso. Jalen Duren. Nikola Topic. Dalton Connect, true silver. Jalen Johnson, orange wave for the Hawks. Josh Giddey, silver. Red wave of Grant Williams. Isaac Okoro, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, purple cracked ice. That's sick at 149, color match. D'Angelo Russell, let's see what our auto is. KJ Simpson Jr. for the Hornets, silver auto. Silver auto. Sounds just like my dad. Steph Curry, kaleidoscopic silver. I don't think he makes it past 8 these days. Benedict Mathurin. Tyler Smith for the Milwaukee Bucks at a 299. All right, that'll do it for Prism 4 boxer. He's always like, oh, yeah, I'll watch the kids. My kids don't even go to bed before 8 o'clock. I'm like, no chance. No chance, dude. Oh, really? What did you see that you want to get? Pokemon. All right. Dalton Connect. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Tyler Smith. KJ Simpson Jr. Pacome Dadier. I just realized that auto's like super smeared, unfortunately. Tajane Salon. AJ Johnson. Keyshawn Johnson. Devin Carter. Oso Ighodaro. Jalen Wells. Pacome Dadier, Baylor Shearman, Alperen Sengun, Bobby Klintman, Luka Doncic, Tristan Da Silva, Nikola Dursic, Jaden Ivey for the Pistons, Ulrich Chomche, Cam Spencer, Rob Dillingham. Then we had a couple of nice, cool ones. Rick Barry on the Mojo Auto out of 25, and LeBron Kaleidoscopic Orange, 4 out of 49 there. Let me get our schedule up. Clip that. Prism. Have a feeling we're going to be a little slow until this fight is over. Just a thought, I guess. here. It really is. I don't know if you've ever heard that that saying, like they would say, it's. I can't remember who said it, but they were like essentially saying that Pokemon is the best way to invest because you know you're never gonna catch a Pokemon doing drugs, being involved in a domestic violence issue, getting a DUI. Pokemon are always gonna be Pokemon, right? You don't have to worry about any of the stuff like sports players. And you know, to an extent, that's true. Can't argue with that. Let me see. Sapphire. Let me go grab my half case of Sapphire real quick. Fresh. Should be fresh case on that as well. I've opened 8 cases today, I swear. All right, fresh case on Sapphire, Chrome Sapphire Baseball. Back. All right. All right. Hit those last 7 and Panini won again. Last 7. Big discounts. 150 off all the big teams. 150 off So we got Falcons 499 down to 349. Bears 399 down to 249. Broncos 349 down to 199. Vikings 549 down to 399. Patriots 349 down to 199. Commanders 449 down to 299. Steals, you guys.
Regulars 35 for like the maybe you will. Yeah, they're super thin.
Nick Kurtz, 493-foot grand slam. Grand salami. David taking down the Panthers. Good luck, David. Grand salami. All right, hit those last 19 in Chrome Sapphire. Just about halfway there. Some teams are half off, more than half off, like the D-backs, 49 down to 22, I believe. Do you feel love? All right, just hit Inception basketball, triple case break. David taking down the D-backs and the Rays. 2 away from halfway. Good luck, David. David jumping on those deals, you guys. You guys are missing out. Brand new Inception as well. We're getting close to the half off teams. There's a few of them that are already half off. Clippers being one of them, 59 down to 29 in 3 cases. Brooklyn Nets as well. Jeff jumping on the Orioles and Sapphire. 16 left. 1 away from halfway, you guys. All right, hit those last 18 in our Chrome Boxing full case as well. John taking down the Hornets and Inception. 22 left there. I'm going to go grab those 3 cases. All right, everything's been hit, you guys. Brian jumping on TVW and Chrome Boxing picks your fighter. 17 left there. Bradley taking down M All Other. 16 left there. 16 left in our boxing full case. Think that 16, 22. cases of Inception. Full case boxing. Let's see. Jaime jumping on the Broncos. Last 5 there in Panini 1, you guys. Good luck, Jaime. Appreciate you, brother. Troy jumping on XYZ. I was wondering when that spot was going to go down. Those all other spots. Cook. 15 left in boxing. $15 left there, you guys. What do you guys think? Who's winning? All right, hit those last 5 and Panini won. Last 5, hit again. Let me see. Oops. Six, 2, 3, 6. Donko jumping on the Vikings. Big snag there. All right, last 4, you guys. Last 4 in Panini 1. Let's see. Falcons, Bears, Patriots, and Commanders. Huge discounts on those last 4. We're getting close to like half off on these big names. Wow, Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford. Brian taking down the Kings in Inception. 21 left there. 21 left. Good luck, Brian. All right, hit those last four, and Panini won again. Hit those last 16 in Chrome Sapphire. Hit the last 21 in Inception triple case break. All right, hit those last 15 in the Topps Chrome boxing as well. Is there one in the boxing product? Yeah, I wasn't close. It was not close. Rudy taking down the Commanders. Last three. Three left in Panini 1, you guys. Tyson Fury going down. 14 left there in Chrome Boxing. Let's see. Joe taking down Jake Paul. 13 left there. David taking down the Denver Nuggets in our Inception triple case break. Ridwan jumping on the Braves in Chrome Sapphire and Roy Jones Jr. We're officially halfway there and down to our last 12 in Chrome Boxing. We got a lot of, what do you call that? I guess budget buys in Chrome Boxing. I want to say like maybe 10 of them are like under $20. We got Beatriz Ferreira, $15. Darius Fulham, 15. Delonte Tiger Johnson, 35. Diego Pacheco, 45. Errol Spence Jr., 75. Jaron Boots Ennis, 109. Keyshawn Davis, 25. I mean, those spots are all half, like anything that's around that range is all half off, I'd say. A lot of these are half off. If not close to that. Okiwa. Went ahead and hit those last 12 again. So hopefully we can get that closed up and knock out our full case. We got some spots that are half off, more than half off. Let's close that one out. Troy jumping on Oscar Colazzo and Oscar Valdez going for the Oscars. Last 10 there in Topps Chrome Boxing full case. Pick your fighter. Last 10. All right. Let's get ready for Topps Chrome Boxing. Full case. Last 10 there. Ooh. Bye, phone. You guys don't look at my stuffs. That was like trying to zoom right on my junk. Alright, let me fix this. I don't think anything's changed. Maybe a little bit of the brightness. Oh. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Greg taking down the Clippers in Inception. 19 left there. All right, who's taking us home? What do we got to do here? What's the move? 3 left, Panini 1. Those teams, last 3 are pretty much half off. The big boys, Falcons, Patriots and Bears. I want to say that boxing is going to be our biggest, our longest of the last 3. Full case of Topps Chrome boxing. So I want to try and get that one knocked out. I'm going to get Beatrice down to 7. Down to her minimum. Same with Darius. We're going to get Delonte down to 19. Diego down to 29. Errol Spence down to 59. Jaron Boots, 89. Keyshawn Davis down to 15. Nico Ali Walsh down to 7. Oscar De La Hoya, 99 bucks. Ricardo Sandoval, 15. All right. Massive discounts on those last 10 to close, you guys. Should be all price to sell. Price to close it out. Let's get boxing closed up. Let me do that rip. Take advantage of those deals. I'm gonna get one more pack of top loaders because I have a feeling it's a good one. Are we closed? Steven taking down the Bears. Nice snag there. Awesome steal. 2 left there. Adam taking down Beatrice Ferret. We're not closed. You guys are wild. I was like, let me just put these to the minimum from $29. What do you guys want from me? Tell me. Tell me, what do you want from me? You guys just want to keep me here, don't you? Joke's on you. Vikings play Sunday Night Football tomorrow. 8 left. I can't even imagine when the Vikings play a 10 o'clock game. I'm gonna be dead, you guys. Absolutely dead. Good luck, Adam. I'm gonna wake up for it and pay for it. But these last 2 weeks I've been pretty lucky. Lucky. Last 8 Chrome boxing. Last 2 Panini 1. Patriots and Bears. Pats and Bears. And take me home, bow, dang, down, over. Down, down, bow, down, bang, bow, 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 ba-dang. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Falcons. Falcons and Patriots. All right, hit those Falcons and Pats again to close. Let's close it up, y'all. If you guys want in on Panini 1, Falcons. Michael Penix has autos. 169 on the Patriots, down from 349, I believe. I don't know what the hate is for them. Zach taking down Ricardo Sandoval. Ricky Ricardo. Adam, Delonte Tiger Johnson. I mean, if there's ever an opportunity to get some steals right now, it's in Chrome Boxing. Isuke taking down the Pels in Inception. I wonder if Isuke likes it when I say Isuke. I don't know. Do I say it right? Probably not. Isuke. Pirates. Oh, Bowman Chrome. Noise Snags Red One. Let's go boxing. We gotta hit a super tonight. Super. All right, hit those last 6 in Topps Chrome Boxing again. Gotta make a move. Mino. Taking down Nico Ally Walsh. Last 5. Cinco más. Let's pretend I'm a different person with a backwards hat. Troy jumping on Jaron Boots Ennis. Boots. Last big boy is Oscar de la Hoya. Oscar. The GOAT. Edward taking down Oscar de la Hoya. Last 3, you guys. Last 3. Troy taking down Keyshawn Davis. 2 left. Jamie, Diego Pacheco. 1 left. Uno más. Let's see. Was it Adam? Adam taking down Errol Spence. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Let's set this up. Let me do the sync. There we go. All right. Lollipop. Berg. Berg. Right, 52 total spots. Alright, I wonder if I can fit it on this box. Let's see. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th. And we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Chrome Boxing Hobby 12-box case. Pick your fighter number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Please refer to your purchases for the player list. And good luck, everybody. Full case. Let's see what we can do here. I heard them roughly talking about Canelo, about him, that being his last fight. Did he say yes or no? I'm assuming no. I mean, eventually somebody younger is gonna come and take all his belts, but I highly doubt that's his last fight. If anything, I highly doubt that he goes out on a loss. Also, if you guys need any clarification on what fighters you purchased, let me know. I could always look at our spreadsheet, confirm anything for you guys. All right, box number 1. Let's see. Nico Ali Walsh, Floyd Schofield, refractors. A lot of refractors in here. Jai Opatai. Lay Wood. Robesi Ramirez. Our first auto. Sonny Canto. Sonny Canto? Canto. Andres Cortez. Thomas Hearns. Tiger Johnson. We got a hyper Oshaki Foster. Little duel there. Tyson Fury refractor. Raul Curiel. Lindolfo Delgado. All right, we're going to start off with a dual auto of Raymond Murataya and Javier Martinez. 2 out of 75. All right, let's see. Let's peep who has Raymond and Javier. I'm going to assume Raymond is in the R all other and Javier is J all other. So JT, J all other, and R all other. R and P all other. Troy. Let me confirm this. Javier, yes. J all other, and Raymond, yes. Murataya. All right. So this will be between J all other and R and P all other. Let me set this up really quick. 3 times on the roll for those two. R and P, J. All right, quick random for the dual auto. R and P all other, J all other. 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. J all other. Congratulations. JTK. All right. Zelfa Barrett. Eduardo Hernandez. And Andy Cruz. Upside down here. Robesi Ramirez. Christy Martin. Green out of 99. Sugar Ray Leonard. Virgil Ortiz. Joe Smith Jr. Ruben Villa. Oscar Colazzo. David Benavidez out of 150. Aqua. Raul Curiel. Yanquiel Rivera. Gilberto Ramirez. Bronze out of 225. Mike Tyson. Randoms hate you. Sorry, brother. Jack Catterall. Marlene Esparza. Caleb Smith. Caleb Smith again. Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. out of 75. Damian Naiba. All right, that was box number 1. OKC going down in our Inception triple Ks. 17 left there. Good luck. Kenneth taking down the Spurs in our triple case Inception. 1 away from halfway there. Put the break schedule up for you guys to check it out. I'm sure those all other spots will come through in a lot of other cards. Troy. Yeah. I'm down. Let's pull a Super De La Hoya. Super. On the one time. All right, box number 2. Charles Conwell on the gold. 47 out of 50. These look nice. 0 for 3. Dang, bro. Ryan Garcia refractor. Jose Ramirez. Oscar Valdez. Daniel Garcia. Mia St. John. Joel Herrarte. Yankel Rivera. Refractor auto. Yordanis Udas. Sugar Ray Leonard. Jose Ramirez. Mauricio Lara. Dimitri Bivol. Eduardo Nunez. Again. Then we got Raymond Ford out of 75. Raymond Ford. Boxing parallel. Boxing glove. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Emmanuel Navarrete. Ricardo Sandoval, bronze out of 225. A little duel there. Jose Carlos Ramirez. Nice. Mike Tyson, Aqua out of 150. Teal Aqua. Jahi Tucker. Jorge Chavez. Jai Opatai. Ryan Garcia. Erica Cruz. Andres Cortez out of 125. Blue. Abraham Nova. Giovanni Santillan. Sevanathi Nosjinga. Jake Paul smash hits. Butterbean. Sonny Edwards. Shane Mosley Jr. Lay Wood, 73 out of 150. Is it really Lay Wood? I feel like I might be saying that wrong. Sky Nicholson, Gail Cabrera, and Arnold Barbosa Jr. All right, that was box 2. Box number 3 incoming. All right. go. Box number 3. Gold auto to start us off of Sandy Ryan. Sandy Ryan on the gold auto. Mike Tyson refractor. Andy Cruz. Josh Taylor. Why does he look like an MMA fighter or bare knuckle brawler or something? Mia St. John. Bektemir Melikuziev at a 225 bronze. Leigh Wood. Sonny Edwards. Oscar Valdez. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Justice Hooney. Future Stars at a 148. That's an interesting number. 148. Is that how much he weighs? No. He's a heavyweight. Future Stars auto. Justin Hooney. Raul Curiel. Christy Martin. Sinesa Estrada. Oscar Duarte. Nico Ali Wash at a 125. Sugar Ray Leonard. Keyshawn Davis. Gilberto Ramirez. Roy Jones Jr. Gilberto Ramirez. Raymond Murataya. Darius Fulham. Tommy Hearns. Rohan Palanco. Mike Tyson. Shimmer. Bival and Shakram Gayasov. David Benavidez. We got a green of Bektemir Melikuziev out of 99. Put that up there, actually. Michael Conlon. Shane Mosley Jr. John Scrappy Ramirez. Josh Taylor. Leigh Wood. Rohan Palanco. Jahai Tucker. Bruce Carrington, gold of Liam Paro. Liam Paro on the gold. Tyson Fury smash hits. All right. That was box number 3. 3 down, 9 to go. All right, box number 4. Raymond Murataya. Joe Smith Jr. on the gold. 12 out of 50. Joe Smith Jr. Jose Pedraza. Smash hits. Rohan Palanco. Darius Fulham. Keyshawn Davis. Mike Tyson refractor. Jake Paul bronze out of 225. Dual Bivol again. Ryan Garcia. Floyd Mayweather aqua out of 150. Floyd. Michael Conlon. Daniel Garcia. Jose Ramirez. Oscar Valdez. Yordenis Ugas. Lennox Lewis green out of 99. Lennox Lewis. Joel Irarte. Mia St. John. Andy Cruz. Josh Taylor. Sonny Edwards. Israel Majmov. Leigh Wood. Gold auto of Leigh Wood. Our second Leigh Wood auto. 26 out of 50 gold. I don't know too much about that guy. David Benavidez. Oscar Valdez. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Black out of 10. Wow. Boom! Mike Tyson. Black out of 10. What a hit. Congratulations, Mike Tyson spot. That's gorgeous. 9 out of 10 on the Mike Tyson black refractor. Oscar Duarte. Chrissy Martin. Tyson Fury. Keyshawn Davis. Shakram Gisov. Tommy Hearns. Ruben Villa on the refractor auto. Ruben Villa. Bruce Carrington. Gilberto Ramirez. Roy Jones Jr. You think so? You feel like it's pretty like repetitive? I think the checklist is relatively small. The only thing I can think of, and the reasoning being that you see a lot of the same names and people over and over again. All right, box number 5. Yeah, it does get pretty repetitive. For the most part, I would say though, in the recent like 4 boxers we've done, there's been some pretty good like variation in terms of fighters we've seen. So let's see how. I mean, those first 4 seem like they're relatively repetitive, but see how the rest of the case goes. All right, here we go. Box number 5. Dalton Smith. Israel Majmov out of 99. Green. Mike Tyson. Caleb Walsh. Brandon Figueroa. Floyd Mayweather Jr. Floyd there. Xander Zayas. Nico Ali Walsh. Bronze out of 225. Mike Tyson smash hits. Virgil Ortiz. Joe Smith Jr., Raul Curiel. Gold auto future stars. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Arnold Barbosa Jr. It's nice. Robesi Ramirez. Joe Smith Jr. Ruben Villa. Tyson Fury. Oshaki Foster, got a little duel there. All right. Zelfa Barrett. Xavier Martinez, Aqua out of 150. Lindolfo Delgado. Let's see. Is this a dual auto or just dual? Dual gold. Grant Flores and Manuel Flores. Gold, 45 out of 50. Let's see an Undertaker auto. Settle down. Wrong product. All right, let's see if Grant Flores, Manuel Flores. Grant Flores, G all other, Manuel Flores, M all other. Alright. G and M all other. This is where I'm hoping Troy has all those. G and M. G is Greg. And M all other is Brad. Alright. So G is first. You never know. Imagine. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Break 101. Undertaker Super. Alright, this is for our dual Grant Flores, Manuel Flores Gold. 3 times on the roll. G all other, M all other. 2. And 3 times G all other. Alright. When I think of that, I always think of Booker T. Washington. Booker T. The 5-time. Oscar Colazzo. Andres Cortez. Thomas Hearns. Delonte Tiger Johnson. Andres Cortez at a 225 bronze. Sugar Ray Leonard. Caleb Smith. Eduardo Hernandez. Andy Cruz. Jack Catterall. Oshaki Foster. Damian Naiba. Shabazz Masood. Nothing major yet, but we're still only 5 boxes in. He has a couple like refractors. Yanquiel Rivera, Marlene Esparza, Caleb Smith. We're on box 5 of 12. All right, here comes box number 6. See, Ed, that one was different. That was a different box. We got a lot of different names in that one. Ah. Sweet dreams are made of me. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world. We need a super, a red out of 5, something crazy. Orange out of 25. I haven't seen one base yet of Golden Boy. I hit a Golden Boy refractor auto on release day. Let's see if we can hit another one. Maybe a gold one this time. Oscar de la Hoya. One time on the one time. Golden Boy. Golden Boy Productions. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Eduardo Hernandez bronze. Justin Huni. Charles Conwell. Jorge Chavez. Rihanna Dixon. Ah, look at that. We talked about him. We get a refractor. It's the beginning, just the beginning. Shane Mosley Jr., Aqua out of 150. Jordan Gill. Ricardo Sandoval. Manuel Flores out of 125 blue. A duel there. We just hit the gold of that one. Bektamir Melakuziev. Yocasta Valle. Virgil Ortiz. Caleb Walsh. John Scrappy Ramirez. Oshaki Foster at a 225. Nico Ally Walsh. That was your plan? Let's go. It worked. It worked. Ooh. Orange out of 25. Andres Cortez. 6 out of 25. Andres Cortez. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Erica Cruz, Inés Estrada, Henry LeBron Gonzalez, George Gamboso Jr., Floyd Mayweather Jr., Josh Warrington, refractor auto. Josh Warrington. Johnny Sugar King Canas, Eric Priest, Connor Ben, Lennox Lewis, Sky Nicholson, a little duel there. Shakram Gisav, Thomas Hearns, Charlie Sheehy, Victor Morales Jr., refractor auto. Victor. Israel Madrimov, Jose Carlos Ramirez, Emmanuel Navarrete. Ooh, look at this. We got backwards packs. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Let's get weird. Box number 7. That looks different. What is that? Oh. This one feels thick. Chunky. I don't know. That's weird. I thought it was like a patch or something. This box is weird. Yeah. Weird box. We got numbered cards sitting on top here. Robesi Ramirez out of 75. Boxing glove. Parallel. Xavier Martinez. Josh Warrington. William Zepeda. Jaran Boots Ennis. Bivol duel. Nico Ally Walsh out of 25 orange. Got a backwards card here too. What is it? Just a base. Okay. Luis Alberto Lopez. Xavier Martinez. Kiran Malloy. Liam Paro. Jose Carlos Ramirez. Richard Torres Jr. Jack Catterall, refractor auto. Chinesa Estrada. Eli Scottney. Hector Valdez. Robson Conceição. Arnold Barbosa Jr., green out of 99. Xander Zayas. There's a little Floyd Mayweather refractor on the front there. Jaron Boots Ennis. Victor Morales. Roy Jones Jr. Eli Scottney. Jorge Chavez. Jose Pedraza. Ooh, what is that? 3 out of 25. Oh, hi. Wow, Dimitri Bivol. That is a disgusting card. 3 out of 25. Bivol, championship autograph card. Light heavyweight champion. Nice hit. Is that in the Bivol spot? Let's see. Yeah, P. Brooks. Nasty card. Congrats, P. Brooks. Xavier Martinez. Sugar Shane Mosley Jr. Keyshawn Davis. Shane Mosley Jr. Lay Wood. Simon Keene. Lay Wood. Jake Paul, blue out of 125. Congrats on the hit. Very nice buy ball. Josh Taylor. Victor Morales Jr. Shakram Gaisov. Got a little duel there. All right. Yep. Box number 8. 8. I still feel like we're due for something big. Based on other cases we've had so far. Yeah. We've usually seen a couple of big things by now. Well. Boom! Let's go. Tyson Fury, 23 out of 25. Ring Generals autograph. Bang. Congratulations, Sonny. Nice hit, Sonny. Banging card, man. Oscar Colazzo. Joet Gonzalez. Raul Curiel. Virgil Ortiz. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Green out of 99. Ruben Villa. Robesi Ramirez. Michaela Mayer. Sugar Ray Leonard. Chai Opatai. Brian Norman Jr., Robesi Ramirez, Connor Ben, Emmanuel Navarrete, Thomas Hearns, Delonte Tiger Johnson. Got a duel there, couple base. Couple of bangers so far on the autos. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Jack Catterall. Jesse Bam Rodriguez at a 225. Bronze. Caleb Smith. Yanquiel Rivera. Floyd Schofield. Mike Tyson. Dalton Smith. Keyshawn Davis at a 150. Floyd Mayweather Jr. Sky Nicholson on the gold. Sky Nicholson. Tyson Fury Refractor. Alexis Rocha. Zelfa Barrett. Giovanni Santalin. Andy Cruz. Omar Rosario. Caleb Smith. Terry Harper. Damian Naiba. All right, that was box number 8. 8 down, 4 to go. Couple of nice hits already. Pretty solid. All right, box number 9 got some explaining to do here. A little beat up. We haven't got any shreds yet. Clearly, QC is a little out there, though. All right, box number 9. Gold auto to start us off. William Zepeda. 49 out of 50. William Zepeda. Gold out of 50. Diego Pacheco. Liam Paro. Dual. Thomas Hearns, blue out of 125. Kelvin Davis. Errol Spence Jr. Sinesa Estrada. Luis Alberto Lopez. Alex Rocha. Israel Madrimov, bronze out of 225. Mike Tyson. Terry Harper. Floyd Mayweather in the hyper. Guido Vianello. Floyd Schofield. Oscar Duarte out of 150. Aqua. Ajaba. All right. Xavier Martinez. Roy Jones Jr. Gold of Oscar Duarte, 38 out of 50. Gold. Diego Pacheco. What's up? Caleb Walsh. William Zepeda. Mike Tyson. Xander Zayas. Butterbean with the shimmer. Sky Nicholson. Charles Conwell out of 150. Charles Conwell. Hey, you're welcome, bro. You are welcome. Congrats. Michaela Mayer. Luis Alberto Lopez. Floyd Mayweather. Brian Norman Jr. Making a mess. Robson Conceição. Arslanbek. Mukmadulan. Joet Gonzalez. I definitely messed up that guy's name. Sky Nicholson. Marlene Esparza. Marlene Esparza. Boop. All right. 3 boxes left. Let's see if I can squeeze these over here. Let's see what other dreams we can make come true on our last 3 boxes. Still 6 more autos. Yes, I opened the new case earlier. Everything is new case. Sapphire's new case. Panini 1 is from a fresh case as well. Yeah, everything is fresh. Fresh. So all case hits are live. All the big boy stuff. All right. Let's go. Number 10. Box number 10. Sky Nicholson. David Benavidez. Shane Mosley Jr. Jose Carlos Ramirez. Manuel Flores. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Shakram Gisav on the refractor auto. Jorge Chavez, Ryan Garcia, Jahai Tucker, Yordenis Ugas, Mike Tyson, Hyper, Joel Herarte, Eduardo Nunez, Yocasta Valle, Jose Ramirez, running out of room. Had a feeling that was going to be too many cards for the box. All right, let's see what we got here. Antonio Mireles on the gold auto. Antonio Mireles. Mauricio Lara. Mia St. John. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Navarrete. Virgil Ortiz, boxing 11 out of 75, boxing glove parallel. Eduardo Nunez. Giovanni Santalin. Sonny Edwards. We got a little duel there. Let's see. Butterbean. Bronze of Brandon Figueroa out of 225. Jake Paul. Eric Priest. Daniel Garcia. Abraham Nova. Yocasta Valle. Austin Ammo Williams out of 125 blue. Oscar Duarte. Erica Cruz. Leigh Wood. Aqua out of 150. Ryan Garcia. All right. Let's see. That was box number 10. 2 more to go. Oops, top load it. All right. This is the Oscar box. Oscar box. Let's get it. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Raymond Murataya out of 150 Aqua. Connor Ben. Johnny Sugarcane Canas. Kalen Walsh. Flores Brothers. Ricardo Sandoval. Johnny Sugarcane green out of 99. Virgil Ortiz. Shakram Guyasov. Joe Smith Jr. blue out of 125. Navarrete. Israel Majumov. Jack Catterall. Justice Hooney. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Arnold Barbosa Jr. out of 225 bronze. Rhiannon Dixon. Marlene Esparza. Zelfa Barrett. Sevanathi Nonchinga. Brandon Figueroa. Daniel Garcia. Sandoval and Rocha. Oh, we did it. Super 1 of 1. Who is it? We're going to sweat it for a little bit. Lennox Lewis. Caleb Smith. Charlie Sheeney. Get your wishes in, you guys. Speak it into existence. Charles Conwell. Yanquier Rivera. Jordan Gill. Oscar De La Hoya refractor. Yordenis Ugas. Shinesa Estrada. Liam Paro refractor auto. Who's it going to be, you guys? Who do we want on our Super? Arnold Barbosa Jr. Dalton Smith. Floyd Mayweather Jr. Undertaker. Undertaker. This is what we've been waiting for. We talked about it. We wanted Undertaker auto. Just some sort of, quality control mistake that, that we end up getting Undertaker. Dun, 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 dun. John Cena. Oscar. Speak it into existence. All right, y'all. Good luck. 101 Super of Roy Jones Jr. Let's go. Bang! What a nuke. Roy Jones Jr. Super. Let's see. Who had Roy Jones Jr.? Ridwan, you dirty dog. Ridwan always cooking. Ridwan always cooking, man. Captain Hook. What a nuke. Congratulations, Ridwan. Absolute banger. He really is. Run of a lifetime. All right, we got one box left here. $89. What do you think that's worth? Ridwan, share the wealth. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. He can't keep getting away with this. Insert Breaking Bad. Clip. I agree. Yeah. First ever Topps card, right? All right. Last box mojo. Jose Ramirez, Mauricio Lara, Tyson Fury. Joel Herarte. Joel Herarte. True. I guess we'll have to see. I'll have to peep out prices after this. Sugar Ray Leonard. Errol Spence Jr. Priest and Fulham. Dimitri Bivol. Oshaki Foster out of 125. Efe Ajaba. Gold auto. Oh, man, I saw Oscar. I was like, we did it, Ed. We did it. 7 out of 50, Oscar Duarte. I got excited, Ed. Tease. Christy Martin. Diego Pacheco. Kieran Conway. Gilberto Ramirez. Oh, we got a bronze Oscar. It's an Oscar box. Oscar box. Oscar box. You gave up already? Son of a Goonie, what is it? Is it Goonies? The Goonies never gave up. Give up. Gail Cabrera. Darius Fulham. Raymond Ford. Tyson Fury. All right, we got an orange back there. Should be, hopefully it's our auto. Or what is that? Case hit? Yeah, we haven't gotten anything short print yet. Oscar Valdez. Josh Warrington. Ryan Garcia. Sevenathi Nashinga. Roy Jones Jr. Michaela Mayer. Oh, it's a Helix. Wow, Butterbean on the Helix. That's a nuke. Bang, baby. Let's go. Butterbean. Nasty. Great case. The Bean. Gail Cabrera. Charles Conwell out of 225. Absolutely bonkers. Floyd Schofield. Orange out of 25 here. Who other than Leigh Wood? Leigh Wood's been cooking. I think we still have one auto left, no? Bektemir Melukuziev. Xander Zayas. Nico Ali Walsh. John Scrappy Ramirez. Eduardo Nunez. Raymond Ford. Maybe we don't. Maybe we got both of them. Andy Cruz. Bruce Carrington. Aqua. Jai Opatai. All right. That'll do it. That was up there, man. That was up there. Tim's is trying to one-up me. Don't do it, Tim's. Bang! Bang! All right. Let's see. Let's get these. I hope you guys like how much I top load, because I do top load a lot. You guys probably don't. But I do appreciate you guys jumping in the break with me. So first we're going to go over our dual auto. Raymond Murataya and Javier Martinez out of 75. That'll go to the J All Other spot. And then we had Grant Flores and Manuel Flores gold. That'll go to the G All Other spot. All right, Joe Smith Jr., Oscar De La Hoya, Liam Paro, Austin Amo Williams, Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz, Antonio Morales, Ryan Garcia, Mike Tyson, Shakram Giasov, Charles Conwell, Oscar Duarte, Floyd Mayweather, William Zepeda, Jesse Bam Rodriguez, Tyson Fury, Omar Rosario, Sky Nicholson. Yeah, somebody do me a favor and buy out Panini 1. Henry LeBron Gonzalez, Delonte Tiger Johnson, Floyd Mayweather, Jake Paul, Arnold Barbosa Jr., Jack Catterall, Nico Ali Walsh, Robesi Ramirez, Victor Morales, Josh Warrington, Andres Cortez, De La Hoya, Shabazz Masood, Lay Wood, Tyson Fury, Oscar De La Hoya, Oscar Duarte Gold Auto, Joel Herrarte, Johnny Sugar King Canas, Mayweather, Fury, Arnold Barbosa Jr. Gold, Future Stars, Tyson Garcia, Villa, Lay Wood Gold, Floyd Mayweather, Aqua at a 150, Jake Paul Bronze, Joe Smith Jr. Gold, Mike Tyson Shimmer, Bektimir Mulukusiev Green at a 99, Liam Paro Gold, Justice Hooney Future Stars, Mike Tyson, Sandy Ryan Gold Auto, Randy Garcia, Lay Wood at a 150, Mike Tyson at a 150, Raymond Ford at a 75, Yanquiel Rivera, Charles Conwell Gold, Brian Norman at a 75, Tyson Fury, Sonny Canto. Let's see. Sheesh. All right. Mike Tyson, Black Refractor, 9 out of 10. Eric Butterbean Esch on the Helix. Dimitri Bivol, Championship Autograph, 3 out of 25. Ring Generals, Tyson Fury, Orange, 23 out of 25. And our hit of the break, Roy Jones Jr., Super Fractor, 101, Ring Generals Autograph. Nasty. Thank you all again for jumping in. That one was insane. Wow. Need a sheriff auto to kill it. All right, let me clip this really quick. Bow. I have to go back to... All right. Let's hit these last two in Panini 1 again. Falcons and Patriots. Somebody take me home. I belong. All right. Just hit him again. Let me get this stuff put away. Pictures of this. All right, Patriots down, Falcons left. Good luck, Sam. Who's our Falcons closer? USA. Falcons are $200 off, $4.99 down to $2.99. Let's see. Let's hit Chrome Sapphire. All right, hit those last 15 in Chrome Sapphire. And I think, I want to say everything big is down in Inception. Triple case break. Everything, all the monster teams. Yeah, Warriors down, Lakers down, Spurs down. Everything else is mid-level. All right, hit those last 16 there as well. All right, last 3 breaks just hit. We need Falcons to close up. Panini 1, and then we got Chrome, Sapphire, and Inception basketball. I need to get one more box. One more box. Adam taking down the Pistons. 15 left there. Halfway in both of those. Ryan taking down Toronto. 14 left. All right, let me grab one more box. Christopher taking down the Pirates in Sapphire. 14 left there. Good luck, Christopher. Ian. Oh, wait, he's running another one. Nice. Yeah, another pick your fighter up. $14 left in both. Put this here. John taking down Cavs and Sapphire and guards. Got the Cleveland combo. Let's go, John. 13 left in both of those. Let's see. Do. All right. Let me peep the Falcons one last time. Let me see what I think we're definitely under market. All right, just the Falcons left there. Just hit them again. $4.99 down to $2.89. Penix does sign. Playing Sunday Night Football tomorrow against the Vikings. He'll have his top 2 wide receivers back. Hit Chrome Sapphire again. I don't know. I could not tell you why. All right, we got some major teams that are half off in our Inception triple case break. Nathan taking down the Sixers in Inception. 12 left there. Pop these cases open. Update that? I think it did. There's our first Inception case. Number 2, Kobe. Adam taking down the Wiz. 11 left in Inception, you guys. Good luck, Adam. Shkaka. Buy my Falcons, bro. Half off. 3-1 half case.
For the mixer? Oh, I thought that was a whole mixer. No. Stupid. I thought that was a fat ass mixer. I was like God damn, bro.
All right, Phoenix Suns down. 10 left there. 10 left. Triple case Inception. All right, let's close this up. Falcons going down to 269. Close it up. Who's going to be our Falcons taker? Who's going to take the steal of the night right now? Falcons at 269, down from 499. Half case. It is a fresh case as well. Everything is live. Giving somebody a lob. Lobbing it up to somebody. All you got to do is slam dunk it. What was I going to do? I was going to put it over here. Patriots. Hit those last 10 in Inception again. All right, Jared taking us home. Good luck, Jared. Closer Mojo, let's get you a nuke. Let's get William an opportunity to sleep. Right. Eddie jumping on the Bulls in Inception. 9 left there. Good luck, Eddie. Right, sync data. Right. Dodgers and Nationals going down to 200 off. Huge discounts in that one as well. Come on. Update, update, update. Oh, I gotta change the date. That's what it is. Yo, what up, Eddie? How you doing, brother? Right. Can't complain. We've had a really, really good day. Really good day in terms of pulls. We hit Bobby Witt Jr. Color Blast earlier. Wayne Gretzky auto out of 25. Roy Jones Jr. Superfractor 101 auto. Tyson Fury auto out of 125. Or out of 25, sorry, orange. Dimitri Bivol orange auto out of 25. It's crazy, crazy stuff today. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini One Football Hobby 10 box. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Ben Vick with the Seahawks, DG Panthers, Donkey Steelers, Edward Colts, EK with the Chiefs, EMW Cardinals, Eugene Ravens and Giants, Jai with the Falcons, Jaime Broncos, JT Chargers, Judson Browns, Justin Lions and Rams, K-Fox Titans, LJ Texans, and Glover Jets, Pat Monday Dolphins, P-Brooks Eagles, Potco Jaguars, Pump the Brakes Bills, Rich by Stock Vikings, Road Rage Raiders, RT Bengals, Rudy Commanders, SF Sam Lee, Patriots, Shibalski, Bears, Solemn, Saints and 49ers, Themsville, Packers, Titan Fan, Cowboys, You Load, We Haul, Buccaneers. Yeah, it's been a solid day. Jaime jumping on the Dodgers and Sapphire. Otani does sign in there. Otani does sign. All right, let's get into this. Let's see what Panini One has for us, in store for us today. Maybe we can get a shield or something. Bears, Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears, Shibalski. It says Shabalski has the Bears. Oh, SF Sam Lee has the Pats. SF Sam Lee has the Pats. Shabalski has the Bears. No, we should be good. Sorry about that. I apologize if I misspoke. You definitely have the Bears, though. Apologies, apologies. All right, here we go. First card is Braylon Allen. Originals, Braylon Allen. 37 out of 49 for the Jets. Next up. Rookie for the Panthers out of 199, Xavier Legette. Nice patches on that. Panthers. Xavier Legette. That was box number 1. All right, box number 2. For the Packers. Wow, Aaron Jones, 1 for all for the Packers. 6 out of 25. Nice hit there, Packers. Nice patches. Aaron Jones, now a Viking. And Tyrion Arnold, day 1, 93 out of 99 for the Detroit Lions. Apologies, bless him. Jeff taking down the Padres in Sapphire. Last 11. 11 left there, you guys. Please forgive me. All right. A lot of 2 cards. 2 card sets. Another once upon a time. Or 1 for all, sorry. Willis McGahee for the Bills. Willis McGahee. 5 out of 99 for the Bills. Out of 199, Jermaine Burton. Nice patch there. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Once in a franchise, Ed McCaffrey for the Broncos. Green. Once in a franchise. 20 out of 40. Ed McCaffrey. And, ooh, we like those colors. Oh, man. Dallas Turner on the Precision RPA for the Vikings. 18 out of 99. Dallas Turner, Vikings. One moment in time for the Dolphins. One moment in time. Ricky Williams for the Dolphins. Ricky Williams. Red. 36 out of 60. 2 away from jersey number. And down here, Precision. Precision RPA of Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright. We got a Dolphins box. 11 out of 60 on that one. 11 out of 60. Justin Herbert on the originals for the Chargers. Justin Herbert. That one is not numbered. Justin Herbert, Chargers. And oh, is that a 101? I think we got another 101 to end the night. Well, not necessarily end it, but 101 Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Shield, Nike swoosh, NFL Players Association, and a Chargers patch. Bang! Ah, man, what a hit. Congratulations, Chargers. Chargers, Lad McConkey. We're going to have to get this bad boy set up over here. It's been one of them days, y'all. It's been one of them days. If you're not in a break or haven't gotten into break yet, we're just nuking today. Congrats, man. What a hit. I told my buddy earlier, hey, come buy the Chargers. He's a Chargers fan. Come buy the Chargers. This is when they were down to like 119 in the half case. Well, when are you earning a half case? I mean, a full case. Bro, just buy the Chargers. Didn't buy them. Here we are. Roma Dunze Originals patch for the Bears. That is 24 out of 99. I'm going to have to send him a picture of this after. Wow. 31 out of 75. Lad McConkey again. He's going to hate me. I try to give him the lob. The old lob. He didn't want it. All right. This is our first box with one card. One card box. Nice. 25 out of 25. Brian Thomas Jr. Jags. Nice hit there for the Jags. Day one. 25 out of 25. Bookend. Only one card in that one. Originals, Xavier Legette for the Chiefs. I know. I'm sure he'll throw a fit, though. 28 out of 49. Red color match for the Chiefs. And 1 out of 49, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. There you go. Not the Sheriff, but it'll do. I don't know if he's still awake. Adonai Mitchell. At least it's something. All right, last box mojo. Thank you all for jumping in this one. We didn't get one of the case hits. It's like 2 case hits per case. So if anybody else is doing Panini 1 next week, you guys better be jumping in. All right, originals for the Patriots. Joe Milton. Nice. I think that's out of 10. Joe Milton. It is 8 out of 10. I definitely will. All right, last card, mojo. Good luck, everybody. 190 out of 199. Trey Benson, dual rookie patch auto for the Cardinals. That was a solid half. The second half, though, if it's any mixers, jump in, you guys. There's gonna be case hits popping up in those. Recap incoming. Let's see what we got here. All right, Ricky Williams, One Moment in Time for the Dolphins. Dallas Turner for the Vikings, Precision RPA. Ed McCaffrey, once in a franchise green, Broncos. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals, RPA, out of 199. Willis McGahee, one for all for the Bills. Tyrion Arnold for the Lions, out of 99. Aaron Jones for the Packers. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Braylon Allen, out of 49, Jets. Jalen Wright, red precision for the Dolphins. Joe Milton, out of 10 for the Patriots. Trey Benson, out of 199, Cardinals. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, out of 49. Xavier Worthy, red originals for the Chiefs. Lad McConkey, RPA, out of 75, Chargers. Roma Dunze, originals patch for the Bears. Justin Herbert, originals, not numbered. Brian Thomas Jr., day 1 autograph, green, 25 out of 25 for the Jags. And our hit of the break, Lad McConkey, 101 RPA, NFL Shield, Nike swoosh, NFL Players Association, and then some of the jersey for the Chargers. Great break, you guys. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let me clip this. All right, clipped and clipped. All right, 11 left in Sapphire and 9 left in Inception triple case. Let's see what we got for y'all. Oh, let me see if I can move this over here. The wall of Inception. Wallception, if you will. Did Inception products come out before or after the movie? Who has the answer? Sam taking down the Astros and Sapphire. 10 left there. Good luck, Sam. All right, let's see. All right, hit those last 10 in Sapphire again. And then and the last 9 in Inception as well. Adam jumping on Detroit. Some absolute steals in Chrome Sapphire. Last 9 there. Text him right now, see if he's awake. Yuma taking down the Reds. Last 8 in Sapphire. Good luck, Yuma. Time to send him a picture. Long jumping on the Atlanta Hawks in Inception. 8 left there. Eight left in Inception and in what do you call it? Chrome Sapphire. 8 left in both, you guys. pictures of these. Christopher taking the Red Sox and the Cubs clubs. 6 left in Safi. Paul taking down the Brew Crew. 49 bucks for the Brew Crew is nasty. Should be illegal. Illegal. Let's see. Last 5. Who do we got left? Angels, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Nationals. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad lineup here. Not a ton of money on the board. Phillies seems like a good deal. Rudy jumping on the Phillies. I was just gonna say. Nice snag there, Rudy. Adam jumping on the Marlins. All right, just hit those last 3. Clean them up. Clean them up. Edward jumping on the Angels. Nice snag there, Edward. Should be Nationals and who was the other one? There was one more. Nationals and Twins to close. Where's my chair? All right, let me type this out. Nats and Twins. Jaime jumping on those Nats. Absolute steal, Jaime. Twins left. Twins left. Who's going to close out those Twinsies? What are they? 199 down to 109? Minnesota. 229 down to 199 or 109. You guys are stealing some deals tonight. Some deals. Twins are more than half off the close. Kapowie. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Go fast. Chris. Chris taking down the Magic. All right, 7 left in Inception. Like I said, all the big boys down in Inception. We're down to a lot of the mid-level teams. We're getting 2 autos per box, 24, 48 total autos. 48. All right, hit those last 7. And Twins more than half off to close that one. We're getting a Papa tonight. We are getting a Papa. Papa of who, though? We're on a 101 tear tonight. Juan. Adam taking down the Knicks. I went ahead and hit those last 7 with bigger discounts than normal. I did a double discount on those last 7. A little extra juice to close that one up. Long taking down the Nets. Last 5 there. What do we got? Let me refresh this. Mavericks, Rockets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Heat are our last 5. Last 5 there. Caesar taking down the Heat. 4 left there. I'm actually going to pull up the checklist on that because they don't have team names on there. So if we do come across any players that we're not entirely sure who they belong to, we can cross-reference with the checklist. A little difficult at some points. 4 left here, you guys. 4 left, and the Twinsies. 5 spots left to close up the night, you guys. 5 spots left. This dongle here. I don't know if you guys know about dongles, but it's dongling. Worries me. I don't want to like move this over here. I just feel like it's in the way. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna dongle something really quick. Better. Alright, that way my leg doesn't hit it. Fat finger and everything today. Well, not today, right now. Got an old Mexican standoff going here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Last 5. I'm trying to think of what Greg says. What does he say again? Who's telling me what he says? Man, I can't remember what it was. I know as soon as I hear it, I'm gonna be like, that one. Does he tell you guys to wake up? Wake up? I don't know. Last 4 there. Last 4 to close up. Have a song stuck in my head. All right. Gonna get the Twins down to 99. 229 down to 99 to close that one up. I do need to get top loaders. Top loaders real quick. Bundle of top loaders. Twins down to 99 to close. And Jason is our closer. Let's go. Thank you, Jason. Good luck, brother. All right, give me a few seconds to set this up. Sapphire. I'm gonna sync the datas. Twins. All right, we're good to go there. Let's see. Bang, bang. Tom taking down the Rockets. 3 left in our Inception triple case. Good luck, Tom. All right, let's get this going. Last 3 in Inception, by the way. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 13th. And we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball 5-box break. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Aaron with the Athletics. Seafast with the Red Sox, Cubs, Yankees, and Pirates. Chala, Mets, Giants, and Blue Jays. DeBlanc with the Mariners and Rangers. DG, D-backs, and Rays. Edward, Angels, EMW, Rockies and Cardinals. Gwyn, Guardians. Jaime, Dodgers and Nationals. Jeff, Orioles and Padres. Jay Milich, Twins. P. Brooks, Brewers. Ridwan, Braves. Rudy, Phillies. SF Sam Lee, Astros. Tyler, Royals. Your Mother, Tigers and Marlins. And Yum with the White Sox and Reds. Ridwan with the Braves, though. Just heads up. Ridwan with the Braves. Red out of 5, right out of the gate. Sheesh. Red out of 5. Sapphire selection. Never misses, man. Never misses. Man, I have a feeling this box is loaded. 2 red out of 5s, an orange, a sapphire selections, and 2 golds. And an, oh yeah. Is that a black sapphire selections? My gosh. My gosh. All right, good luck, everybody. Roki right off the front. Roki Sasaki. Today has been insane. Brandon Lockridge, our orange, is for the Rays. Brandon Lowe, orange, 2 out of 25. Brandon Lowe. What a day, you guys. What a day. Brandon Lowe. Let me open this. Allen taking down the Grizz. 2 left there, you guys. 2 left in our Inception triple case. $48 autos, you guys. 48 autos. Huge discounts on those last couple teams. All right, here we go. First red out of 5. Coming up here in a second. Zebby Matthews, Justin Verlander for the Giants. Our first red out of 5 for the Braves. And it's the auto. My Lord, Ridwan. Wow. Spencer Schwellenbach, red auto. 5 out of 5 for Ridwan. Just doesn't miss, man. Just does not miss. Ridwan. How do you do it, man? How do you do it? Give us the deets. Shamanea, Stuart Baroa, Trevor Story, Sapphire Selections. For the Mets, Francisco Lindor, Sapphire Selections. Very nice Mets. Great looking card. Sith Lord Ridwan. He'd definitely be banned. Byron Buxton. Nice. Aaron Judge. What is the buyback on a Sapphire base? Marco Luciano. Our gold is Devin Williams for the Yankees. 42 out of 50. I'm assuming it's probably like a hundo or something. Jonathan India, Tanner Beebe, Michael McGreevy, Christian Campbell, Jose Altuve. I need to get Christian Campbell. Eugenio Suarez, Greg Jones. And for the White Sox gold, another auto, Brooks Baldwin, 22 out of 50. We doubled up on autos in this one. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Nice gold auto. Nice start. Nice first box here. We still have one more red. We're gonna stash it. Oh, image variation of the GOAT, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. IV. Gavin Lux, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Chase McDermott, Mike Burrows, Connor Wong, Tristan McKenzie, Anthony Volpe. And for the Blue Jays, red out of 5, Vladdy? No, Bo Bichette. That's nice. 1 out of 5, Bo Bichette. Toronto. Very nice. Very nice start. Got a nice little blend of everything too. No one team just like took all the hits like the who was it? Was it the Royals and the Guardians the other night? Gosh, the Guardians, man. It was just Johansi Noel and Angel Martinez in YG's break. Yeah, that was a really, really good box. That's about as good as it gets right there. Outside of like multiple papas or I think almost up to 900. Holy smokes. Yeah, Sapphire has a tendency to fly to the moon. All right, 3 oranges and a gold. 3 oranges and a gold. 2 reds, 2 autos. Can't beat that. Bradley Blaylock, Mike Yastrzemski. Our first gold for the Rays. Logan Driscoll, rookie for the Rays. That is 35 out of 50. 35 out of 50. Tyler O'Neill, Reese Hines, Joey Bart. Our first orange. Gosh, I jinxed it. Big Christmas, Johansi Noel, 24 out of 25, orange auto. I apologize, you guys. I jinxed it. Luis Severino, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Salvi, Shea Whitcomb, Lawrence Butler, Otto Lopez, Chris Bryant. For the Padres, Gavin Sheets, 14 out of 25, orange. Gavin Sheets. Mackenzie Gore, Yordan Alvarez, Jacob Wilson base. Nico Cavadas, Wyatt Langford, Michael King, Connor Norby, Colton Cowser, Shane McClanahan, Ryan Bliss, Isaac Collins, and another Ray. Wow. Was it the same exact card or was the other one gold? Oh, was it gold? Gold and orange, same box. Time to jinx a 101. Let's go. Why don't I have all these boxes have Papas in them? Logan Webb, Brandon Basso, J Ram, Joe Musgrove, and Jeff McNeil. All right, that was box number 2. I feel like the camera's a little bit off. Here we go. Box number 3. Green, black, gold, and orange. We'll save the black for the end. Oh. And Luis Arias for the Padres. Image variation. They have a lot of image variations in Sapphire this year, which is kind of cool. I like it. Carlos Correa, Joey Bart. The green's going to be our auto, I bet. Bradley Blaylock, it is for the Braves. Ridwan, Nacho Alvarez, 82 out of 99. All right, Ridwan, what's your deal, man? What kind of voodoo magic you got going on here? Blake Snell, Salvi, Reese Hines, Grant Holmes, Bobby Witt, Nacho, Zach Neto. For the Giants, Willie Ademez, 3 out of 50. Gold, Giants. Willie Ademez. Ronel Blanco, Jacob Wilson base. Otto Lopez, Cade Povich, Brent Doyle, Connor Norby, Yordan Alvarez, Brandon Lowe, Gavin Sheets, Michael King, Kevin Alcantara. We got an orange for the Yankees. Wow. Is that an image variation too? 560? It is. Aaron Judge, orange image variation out of 25. Nice hit, Yankees. Image variation. Time Traveler. Guy watch too much Back to the Future. Shota Imanaga, J Ram, Ryan Bliss, Bryce Terang, James Talon, Josh Bell, and our black out of 10 is for the Mets. Jeff McNeil. 8 out of 10 for the Mets. Just living his best life. Can't knock it. I'd be doing the same thing, I think, if I won the lottery. Let's see. Last two. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna hit those last two really quick so we can get that closed up. Mavs 149 down to 49, and Pacers 149 down to 49 to close that one up. Mavs and Pacers. $100 off. Insane discount. What is that? 60% off? Two-thirds off. Yeah, roughly. I don't know why I feel like this is always a thing, but I feel like every time I open and I see a green, I feel like the green is always the auto. Am I the only one that notices that? Pacers down. All right. Good luck, Adam. Just the Mavs to close. Cole Reagans. Let's see if this... Oh, whoa. Whoa. We got a double back-to-back gold here. Cole Reagans. And then we got a Christian Campbell 40 out of 50 for the Red Sox. Nice. Very nice deal, Alpha. You should have taken him. We talked about it. Gunnar Henderson image variation for the Orioles, 2 out of 50. Freddie Freeman, Ryan Jeffers, Aravis Martinez. Let's see. Oh, my God. I said it. I didn't say it was going to be a Guardian, though. My Lord. 66 out of 99. Guards absolutely crush. Absolutely crush in Sapphire. But I was right. Pete Alonso, Cedric Mullins, Brooks Lee, Hurston Waldrep, Royce Lewis, Leo Jimenez. Let's save the black out of 10 for last. Adolis Garcia, Andres Chaparro, Luis Garcia Jr., River Ryan, Alec Burleson, Darren Baker, Juan Soto, Clayton Kershaw, Logan Gilbert, Kerry Carpenter, Kyler Montero. For the Cubs, Saya Suzuki, 24 out of 50 gold. Cubbies. Willie Ademes, Ian Happ, Drew Romo, Ty France, Nick Gonzalez, Marcus Simeon, and our black out of 10 is for the Red Sox. Alex Bregman, 8 out of 10, Alex Bregman. I don't know why, but I just feel like Alex Bregman, it's always going to be an Astro. Astro for life. All right, last box mojo. Mavs to close up Inception triple caser. Last shot out of 101. Let's see what we can do here. All right, no 101 this time, but I mean, it's been a great 5 boxer. Carlos Narvaez, Garrett Cole, Clayton Kershaw, 40 out of 50 gold. Angel spot a dud bust so far. Los Angeles, Jeremy Pena, Matt Shaw, Luis Arias. Seattle, Tyler Locklear, 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25. Orange. Clase, Yilbert Diaz, Nestor Cortez, Thomas Ajacey, Tyler Stevenson, Matt Olson, Nolan Jones, Emmanuel Clase. Has there been an update on Clase yet? 15 out of 25. I know they were investigating him for gambling. Seiya Suzuki, Nick Sogard, Hayden Birdsong, Kyle Tucker, Mike Talkman, Jerkson Profar, Gordon Graceffo, Nico Horner, Zach Galen, Carlos Rodriguez, Adrian Del Castillo, and Pete Fairbanks for the Rays out of 50. There's a little Trout for you. Aaron Shunk, Andres Jimenez, Miguel Andujar, and Garrett Crochet. Crotchet. Great 5 boxes, honestly. I thought it was great. Overall, good spread. I feel like we hit a lot of different teams. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Matt Shaw, Thomas Ajacey, Pete Fairbanks, Emmanuel Clase, Tyler Locklear, Clayton Kershaw, Alex Bregman, Brooks Lee, Seiya Suzuki, Angel Martinez for the Guards, Gunnar Henderson, Image Variation, Orioles, Christian Campbell, Jeff McNeil, Black out of 10, Jacob Wilson, Alcantara, Willie Ademes, Nacho Alvarez for the Braves, Luis Arias, Image Variation, Jacob Wilson, Connor Norby, Logan Driscoll, Gavin Sheets, Johansi Noel for the Guardians, Logan Driscoll, Christian Campbell, Clayton Kershaw, Image Variation, Aaron Judge, Devin Williams, Roki Sasaki, Brandon Lowe, Orange. I consolidated. I used to collect all Vikings, all Dodgers, and then I consolidated to nothing but Justin Jefferson. If you ever look me up on Instagram, you'll see. I mean, if you scroll past all the Mojobreak stuff, you'll see my collection. I consider myself a Justin Jefferson super collector. Aaron Judge, Image Variation out of 25. Brooks Baldwin, Gold Auto out of 50. Francisco Lindor, Sapphire Selections. Bo Bichette, Red out of 5. And Spencer Schwellenbach, Red 5 out of 5 for the Braves. All right. Break schedule. Who's taking down those Mavs for us? $100 off, $149 down to $49. But yes, nothing but Justin Jefferson. A lot of it. Maybe too much. Maybe too much.
Check these bad boys out.
Bad boys for life. Ooh.
Gold foil.
Dang.
Darth Vader.
Bro, those are like the biggest ones.
To 10. Triple auto.
Dang.
He's huge. The comic Fractor. Padme.
First time seeing one of those.
The Stranger.
Yeah, that's
1975 auto. Pretty big. We pulled 3 of these bonus stages.
dang. I've never seen those before. The bonus stages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't come across too many of them. Oh, I gotta clip that. Clip, clip, clip. All right, just hit those Mavs again to close. Hurry up and grab them before Tim's does.
Oh.
The Mavs. 149 down to 45 to close.
149 out of 45.
Yeah.
you guys doing?
I'm telling you. 48 autos. I'm telling you, before Tim's grabs, somebody better grab.
What the hell?
It's that late night steals over here. Mojo After Dark.
Oh shit, this too.
Oh, lenticular?
Yeah.
Double vision. That's
double
dope.
vision.
And they sold. See? Thanks, man.
Yeah, I would hop on that shit. If I wasn't doing this, I may have hopped on.
All right. Oh, I thought they sold. Paul, you bamboozled me. He jumped on a boxing spot. What are you doing awake?
Who's in the Mavs?
Let's see. Let's take a looky-see. Team sets, Dallas Mavericks. For autos, Daniel Gafford, Derek Lively, Quentin Grimes, Spencer Dinwiddie, Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd. Big Dirk.
Kid and Dirk?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Big Dirk. Go to sleep.
I feel like I should have just given this. Damn, I feel fucking awful about some of these.
They had to randomize it. Which one was it? That had randomized? Oh, what is that?
Count Dooku's lightsaber. I feel like I should just give this to the Count Dooku spot.
Yeah,
I just random this out. I might have to change this one.
that's what I would have done.
I think Padme wouldn't be too mad because she still hit a case hit. So
Yeah.
yeah, I might have to just change it. I feel bad. I think that's the one. That's the one that I had like control over. I should have just given it to.
It's always so tough in the moment, though.
Yeah. I think for some of these, I didn't have them on the checklist, so it's like it's kind of tough in that sense.
Yeah.
So I feel okay about like sort of like randoming some of these out because I still made a mistake. They were so random. Whatever. Fix the format,
Stressful.
just forget about it. This ice sketch is nasty.
Bwom, bwom, bwom. What do you think that's worth?
Several hundred for sure. I think it at least pays back the spot you paid for.
Yeah. Several $100.
Dollaroos. It was a loading case. Or two loading cases.
Oh, man. I lied. I accidentally hit the Pacers. Sorry, guys. Just discounted the Mavs again, down to 45. 45. I accidentally discounted the Pacers.
A loser.
right, my Mavs down to 39. 39 bucks. They got Dirk Nowitzki and Jason Kidd autos. Shinya taking down the Mavs. Let's go, Shinya. Alright. Let's close this up. Alright. Give me a few seconds. Sync the data. Good luck. Good luck, all. Good luck. We made it. Alright, Dallas, export, pull. Let's get a Curry auto as well. Alright. Let's see. A little cricket, huh? There we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is September 13th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Inception Basketball Hobby 24-box triple case. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Allen with the Grizzlies, Bear, Hornets, Caesar, Heat, Chris, Magic, DG, Nuggets, Donald, Timberwolves, Ed, Bulls, Isuke, Pels, and Jazz, Enulin, Sixers and Blazers, Greg, Clippers, Gwyn, Cavaliers and Suns, HOVZ, Celtics, LJ, Hawks and Nets, Leon with the Warriors, M. West with the Lakers and Bucks, NG, Thunder, Papa Ken, Spurs, Rye, Raptors, SH55, Mavs, Sour, Kings, T. Nichols with Rockets, Your Mother with the Pistons, Pacers, Knicks, and Wizards. Good luck, everybody. 3 cases of Inception. All right, starting off with the gold, Jalen Brunson. Gold. De'Aaron Holmes, green. Jaime Jaquez Jr. base. Larry Bird on the base. Jordan Poole gold patch. Jordan Poole gold patch. Anton Watson base auto. Anton Watson, great auto, great ink. And Devin Carter for the Kings. Devin Carter, base auto for the Kings. That was box number 1. Jalen Brunson green. Stephen Castle green. Nice hit there for the Spurs. Lauri Markkanen, Justin Edwards. Our patch is Isaiah Stewart, center. Isaiah Stewart. Jacob Toppin. Jacob Toppin on the auto. And Eves Missy, Pels. Pels auto. John Morant, 84 out of 99, pink. Devin Carter, purple, out of 150. Kings. Bronny James, base. Larry Bird, base. Tracy McGrady, base. Got a lot of cards in this one. Jalen Green on the patch. Jalen Green. Dante DiVincenzo auto. Dante DiVincenzo. Looks like Knicks. And Clyde the Glide Drexler. 82 out of 99. Memory lane marks. Clyde the Glide. Grady Dick Green, Jalen Brunson. A lot of Jalen Brunson so far. James Harden, Isaiah Collier, rookie base. James Harden on the patch. James Harden. Should be Clippers, I believe. Larry Johnson, memory lane marks. Charlotte. And Alperen Sengun. Alperen Sengun. LeBron James. LeBron, green. Donovan Mitchell green. KJ Simpson Jr. base. Rookie base. Jimmy Butler. Tyrese Maxey 76ers. Patch. Jayshawn Tate on the auto. Base auto. Here's a solid one. For the Timberwolves, 11 out of 25, Terrence Shannon Jr. Blue rookie auto. That one up there. Yeah, no. It is 2:18 a.m. Still early, honestly. Anthony Edwards out of 150 purple.
I'm so tired of that guy.
AJ Mitchell green base. Anthony Edwards base. It continues. Kevin Durant base.
Can't believe it.
Jordan Poole on the patch. Jordan Poole. Harrison Ingram rookie auto. AJ Johnson 50 out of 75 rookie patch auto. AJ Johnson.
All right, bro. I'm out here.
All right, bro. Have a good night. Depends. If I get home like around like 5-ish, I'll eat again. Eat a quick breakfast. Anthony Edwards launch case hit. Ant-Man. The Ant-Man bangers continue. Kind of just depends on my appetite. Cody Williams, rookie base. Dwayne Wade. Rob Dillingham, green for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves doing really well right now. Dennis Rodman out of 150 for the Bulls. For the Grizzlies, Zach Edey, rookie patch auto. Where are you at right now, Sonny? And Terrence Mann, 97 out of 99, pink auto. All right. This is last box of case number 1. Pau Gasol green for the Lakers. Jaren Jackson Jr. Bilal Coulibaly base. Indonesia. That's quite a bit of ways. You were in America for a bit. Tyler Kolek rookie. Jalen Wells gold 20 out of 50. Nice hit there for Memphis. Jeff Green, base auto. And Ron Holland the second. That's nice. Ron Holland on the rookie patch auto. All right. First case down. Very nice. Is that when you heard about Mojo? Cam Christie, rookie green. Clippers. Terrence Shannon, purple out of 150. Timberwolves. Hakeem Olajuwon base. Alex Caruso base. Scoot Henderson, 33 out of 75 patch. Oh, nice. Wow. Ridwan. We were just talking about Ridwan. That's crazy. Terrence Mann. Our second Terrence Mann auto. I'm sure he's loving it lately. And Khalil Ware for the Heat. He's been doing really, really good. Master Ridwan. Sith Lord Ridwan. What do you guys do for work? Alright, got our launch back there. We're going to pull it out this time. Nice. For the Spurs, Stephen Castle. Stephen Castle on the launch. Very nice. Might be done. Gigi Jackson, Brandon Miller. Pau Gasol green. Jaren Jackson Jr. green. Reptiles, nice. Zach Edey, 63 out of 75. There's one of the guys that used to work here. He used to be, well, he just recently stopped working here, but he still sells reptiles. Brandon Clark, Don Ridwan. Brandon Clark. I mean, the way he's been hitting lately, I think Don meets the criteria. Terrence Shannon Jr. green. Dirk Nowitzki green. Baylor Shearman rookie base. Wemby on the base. Keyshawn Jordan out of 99. Keyshawn Jordan. Isaiah Wong out of 99. Isaiah Wong. Pink auto. And Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. 36 out of 99. Tristan Da Silva. Jaime Jaquez Jr. green. Tyler Smith green rookie. Pacome Dadier. Isaiah Collier. Jimmy Butler patch. Quentin Post for the Warriors. And Zach LaVine, 4 out of 10 on the Zach LaVine. 4 out of 10. Looks like Chicago. All right. Halfway through case number 2. Santa Clarita. Ooh, our Santa Clara here in the area. So I'm not, honestly, I'm not from this area. I'm not at a 150. Kyle Flapowski. But let me try and think. I can't even think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, it's Santa Clara. Santa Clara. But usually I get my tips from everybody around here. Just because I drive about an hour and a half here into work. Kyle Kuzma base. Pele Larson. Rookie. Jason Tatum. Nice patch there for Jason Tatum. Nicholas Batum. Wow. There's one. Finally got a bigger one. For the Celtics, 2 out of 10, Kevin Garnett. That's nice. King Taco in LA. Yes. LA definitely, I feel like LA definitely blows Santa Clara out of the water. Nice hit, Boston. HOVZ. I don't think so. I don't think they have one around here. I'm telling you, LA, anytime you're like watching videos, LA always has the best places. Tyler Smith, 8 out of 10. This is camo. Tyler Smith. Jalen Bridges. Paul George base. Chet Holmgren base. Max Struss. Cavs. Ooh, Jack in the Box. Yes, I do enjoy Jack in the Box. Late night Jack in the Box. Did you like the tacos from Jack in the Box, or what did you get from there? Jamal Sheed. Base auto. And finally, I swear we haven't gotten a nice patch out of here yet. And this is the first one. Tristan Da Silva, 25 out of 25 with a nasty patch. It's our best looking patch so far. Very nice. Magic. I move that to the side a little bit. Now you're making me crave Jack in the Box. Oh, ciabatta burger? Man, I used to love the ciabatta burger. That was a while back though. That was one of my favorites. They need to bring back the ciabatta burger. We should put in a petition. DeMar DeRozan green. Hakeem Olajuwon out of 150. Jonathan Mogbo. De'Aaron Holmes. Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 99 pink. Man, I forgot about the ciabatta burger. Jalen Bridges. Jalen Bridges auto. And Tijane Salon for the Hornets on the rookie patch. All right, last box of case number 2. Feel like we finally are starting to see some of the better stuff that I've seen, that I recall seeing. Out of Inception. Hakeem Olajuwon green. Jalen Tyson. Quentin Post. Derek Lively. Clint Capella on the patch. Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of Cabeza or the Lengua. I'm fine with the carne asada. Carne asada is where I'm good to go. Larry Johnson, memory lane marks for the Charlotte Hornets. And Isaiah Collier, 4 out of 50 gold. Isaiah Collier. Cabeza, no gracias, or the lengua. I'm kind of picky. I'm very big on texture. Very big on texture. Anything that has any like high fat content, like chewy fat, we eat all the parts. Ah, man. Whenever it's just like, I just don't. I can't eat it, man. All right, this should be our last launch here. Last launch case hit. And it is Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Launch. I believe that is for the Suns. Phoenix Suns. Jamal Sheed, base. Brandon Podziemski. Hakeem Olajuwon, red out of 75. Harrison Ingram, gold out of 50. We didn't get a patch in this one. Nice. 1 out of 25. Alexander Sarr on the blue. Menudo. I prefer the pozole. Did you ever try pozole? And Jared Vanderbilt. That looks like the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt. That's pretty nice. Kevin Durant, gold out of 50. 5 out of 50. Mexican food is the best. I agree with that. Colin Sexton, purple out of 150. Grant Hill. Larry Bird. Steph Curry, game-worn patch there. The chef. Steph. I know. He was hiding. Andrew Nemard out of 99. 1 out of 99 on the pink. And for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, 39 out of 50 gold auto. Sarr was hiding from us. I am starting to get hungry now, though. I might stop and grab something on my way home. We'll see how it goes. DeJounte Murray, green. Scoot Henderson, red out of 75. Jalen Wells, base. Yves Missy, base. James Harden, out of 99. Yes, there is still a lot of Denny's out there. I haven't been to Denny's in ages, though. I used to go a lot growing up. Latrell Sprewell, 33 out of 50 gold. Latrell Sprewell. That's a cool one. Alperen Sengun. Yeah, I haven't been to one in a while. But back in the days, we used to go late night after going out at night, stuff like that. Some nice samplers, appetizers. I'm gonna grab some more top loaders really quick. was like, what is it? Mozzarella sticks, chicken tenders. Trying to think what else. And then I would usually get a strawberry shake. That was my late night grub. Antonio Reeves on the gold. 4 out of 50. Antonio Reeves. Cam Spencer green. Anthony Edwards base. Kevin Durant base. Clint Capella 66 out of 99. Oh, he's picky. He's a picky one. I mean, if you got somebody who's cooking good home cooked meals, can't be wrong. Can't go wrong with that. 13 out of 99. Adam Bona. Big Bona. Pacome Dadier, 19 out of 99. Fragile old man. All right, 4 boxes left. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. I do enjoy home cooked meals from specific people. Tracy McGrady green. De'Aaron Holmes green. KJ Simpson Jr. Jimmy Butler base. Trey Young on the patch. Blake Wesley on the auto. And Kyle Flipowski, 65 out of 75. Rookie patch auto. Flip. I gotta admit, this product is relatively tough to hit in. I mean, we got a couple solid ones, but I mean, out of 3 cases, you would expect, I mean, just compared to what they normally have, I feel like it's been a little light. A little on the lighter side. All right. Pele Larson green. Oso Ighodaro green. Ron Holland base. Keyshawn George base. Pacome Dadier on the base patch. Cam Christie gold auto. 50 out of 50. Clippers. Terrence Shannon Jr. 97 out of 99. Timberwolves have done really, really well. At least one Castle auto. Or just a base. I mean, we hit the Castle launch. That's kind of cool. I think the chase. I would say though the chase is ink though, right? Ink or bust. At least because he doesn't have autos in Prism. Or not in Prism, but in Panini. Sorry. Ulrich Chomche green. Big Bona. Adam Bona green. James Harden. Anton Watson. A lot of Clint Capella patches. A lot of Clint Capella. I'm not sure if there's a lot of people chasing Clint Capella patches out there. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, favorite product? Oof. Man, what was it? Honestly, I really liked Finest. Finest was a ton of fun, even though, I mean, it was a little pricey on the pricier side. Darren Holmes on the auto. Finest baseball was a lot of fun. But yeah, I do recall Inception football was insane. Like, every box was just juiced. Take me back. Tristan Da Silva, our second rookie patch auto for him. Good amount of stuff for him. I'm trying to think what else was a lot of fun. Baseball, yes. I'm typically big on football products. Football has been hit or miss. I mean, National Treasures football was a lot of fun. Pricier side, but yeah, it was great. Hit some pretty cool stuff in there. Obsidian looks really good this year. Looks good every year. I love Obsidian. I'm trying to think of the last product that I was like, wow. Absolutely incredible. I mean, we were just talking about it. Inception football was loaded. Absolutely loaded. Tons of fun to rip. Jalen Bridges out of 50. Gold. Which is tough because that's the expectation here, but not so much. Larry Bird, green. Kevin McCullough Jr. Harrison Ingram, base. And then we got Jaren Jackson Jr. patch out of 75, red. Yeah, it's definitely tough. I agree with that. Definitely tough. Dan Issel on the memory lane marks. Dan Issel. I mean, it was pretty cheap in terms of what we normally see for products. Like, I think these cases were doing about 1200 for a case. Cody Williams auto. But man, you got to do better, especially if you're still in the unlicensed period. It has to be substantially better. I agree with that. I do agree. I do appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Let's see. Recap incoming. All right, Max Struss, Tristan Da Silva. Tristan Da Silva hit a lot in this. Tristan, Isaiah Wong, Keyshawn George, Brandon Clark, Zach Eady. He hits pretty often too, out of 75. Khalil Ware, Terrence Mann, Scoot, Terrence Shannon, Ron Holland, Jeff Green, Jalen Wells Gold, Terrence Mann, Zach Eady, Rob Dillingham, AJ Johnson. AJ Johnson. Harrison Ingram, Jordan Poole, Jayshawn Tate, Tyrese Maxey, LeBron, Alperen Sengun, Larry Johnson, James Harden, Clyde the Glide Drexler. That's a nice one. Dante DiVincenzo, Jalen Green, Eves Missy, Jacob Toppin, Isaiah Stewart, Stephen Castle, Devin Carter, Anton Watson, Jordan Poole, Jalen Brunson, Jay Brun, Tyler Smith, that's out of 10, Camo out of 10, Nicholas Batum, Jason Tatum, Zach Levine, 4 out of 10 auto, Quentin Post, Jimmy Butler, Cody Williams, Dan Issel. Oh, it started to hit me. Jaren Jackson Jr., Jalen Bridges, Darren Holmes, Cam Christie, Gold Auto, Pacome Dadier, Kyle Flapowski, Blake Wesley, Trey Young. I believe it is. If I can confirm if you'd like. Zach the Bean Levine. I can double check. Where'd it go? Thought I just had it there. I have the checklist up, so Let's see. I'm already at the Bulls. Grail chasing signatures. Yes. GCS ZL. Yeah. That is for the Bulls. Pacome Dadier. Antonio Reeves. Alperen Sengun. James Harden. Pascal Siakam. Andrew Nemard. Curry. Kevin Durant. Harrison Ingram. Jared Vanderbilt. Isaiah Collier. Gold auto. Larry Johnson. Clint Capella. Tajane Salon. Jalen Bridges. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Jamal Sheed. Clint Capella. Of course. Clint Capella. Tajane Salon. Rookie patch auto. Clint Capella patch. Terrence Shannon Jr. out of 99. Adam Bona out of 99. Latrell Sprewell gold auto. Sar 1 out of 25. First on the print. Kevin Durant launch case hit. Let's see. Anthony Edwards launch case hit. Terrence Shannon blue 11 out of 25. Tajane Salon or Tristan da Silva, sorry. Tristan da Silva, our best patch that I've seen so far. 25 out of 25 blue color match. Stephen Castle launch case hit, and I would say this is probably our hit of the break. Kevin Garnett 2 out of 10 memory lane marks. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I will be back next Friday. I'm trying to think of what. Donruss football will be out next week. I feel like there's a baseball product too. Let's see. Release calendar. Yes, I am a human. Let's see. Donruss, Panini 1-in-1 basketball. Premier League soccer. Topps Premier League soccer. Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. Upper Deck Stature Hockey. I'm curious about that one. Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby. Oh, that'll be Friday. Not too bad. But the following week, Bowman Chrome Baseball. That's going to be huge. And Immaculate Basketball. Did Flawless get pushed back? Flawless Football? I thought that was coming out next week. Flawless. Oh, man. I thought that was coming out. Flawless. Oh, wow. October 2nd? I got pushed back really far. That was supposed to be next week. Yeah, next week. That's what I remember us talking about. But that'll do it for me tonight, you guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Pretty solid night overall. I think Inception a little bit of a dud. But outside of that, everything else was great. But I'll see you guys again on Friday here on YouTube. If you guys want to hang out with me on Fanatics Live, I'm on Fanatics Live Wednesdays and Thursdays on the Mojo Fanatics Live. But I will see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday, football Sunday. Hope your teams win, unless you're a Falcons fan. Skol Vikes. All right, y'all. Hope you guys have a good night. Peace.